Oh, okay. Hey, don't put me in a corner. That's not very nice. Hi.
Oh.
Hello. Huh? What? What's happening? Hello. Hi. Karma, welcome back for a month. Welcome back for your second month. Welcome back. Hope you enjoy your rotation. Rex, welcome back for 15 months. Striker, 10? Thank you. Question mark what? Thank you. Can we please rotate for all of these subs, please? Pretty please, if you'd be so kind, please. I'm begging you. You're already doing it. Thank you. Yay. Hi. I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi, and I'm also an art educator, and I'm also somebody who just spent 2.5 days without internet, despite living in my own house. I am a shell of the person I once was. Because here's the thing, I can live without internet. That's a totally fine thing. I can do that. I've done that for many extended amounts of time before. It's totally fine. I am okay with that. The problem is when it's not a planned be away from internet. That's the problem. That's the ish. So everything is all over the place and kind of weird. Yeah, living the 90s life. How strange. How peculiar. Anyways, thank you, Striker. Thank you again. It wasn't internet withdrawal. That wasn't the problem. The internet withdrawal wasn't the issue. I had to cancel all of my consultations for Tuesday and reschedule them, and I feel so bad. People I was rescheduling for, they scheduled over a month ago, and my next openings I had that I can fit them in are in like February. I was like, I'm so sorry. I don't have other openings. I can let you know if I have cancellations because of the holidays or anything, but I'm so sorry. And then I canceled all my consultations for yesterday because the tech who was gonna come fix it, it wasn't supposed to be here until 3 p.m. Lo and behold, at like 10:30 a.m., I get a text from my internet service provider, and they're like, hey, like automated, they're like, hey, so we were able to remotely solve the issue, and I was like, you have gotta be kidding me! Yeah. I canceled them anyway, and there wasn't enough time for me to get everyone back rescheduled, and no one's able to make up their time, so I just went 2 days without consultation work, which is not great right before Christmas. Sue them. I don't think I can do that, but I was so annoyed. I was in such a mood about it. I was like, this is crazy. You're telling me that you could fix it on your end without sending a technician out to where I live? Does this mean you could have solved this during the 4 hours I spent on tech support on Monday? I literally spent the entire rest of the time that would have been our stream and then some on the phone with tech support with them on Monday. Ugh. But anyways, Monday's stream, we're postponing. We didn't even get through a single model critique. We had like just barely started or skipped the line. We're gonna postpone that. The week after Christmas when we come back, we'll do the blue stream. We'll get skip the line in. Don't worry, we'll realign. Everything will be a-okay. So then, also, just things to note. So the Shroom State Secret Santa entries were due on Monday. If you did not complete your entry for it, someone else already has, and that someone else is me. Oh, Nilo, welcome back. 30 months is a lot of months. That's a whole over a year. Crazy. Welcome back.
Oh.
Singing celebration. Na. Join the la. Nope, I'm not saying that. Nope, you won't get me. But yeah, so we'll do Monday. Secret Santa is next Monday. So how many days from now? Today's Thursday, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 4 days from now. But I did all the pinch hitting because I only actually needed to draw 2 extras, and I was prepared for that anyway. I was prepared. I'd set time aside to draw up to 3. So I got it all put together. It's all solved. Don't even worry about it. So there are 3 fellows who are receiving Squiiji art, and the Squiiji art you're each receiving is vastly different. I used it as a style test for fun, you know? So yeah, did you receive mine? There were only 3 missing, and then we located one of them, so there were only 2 missing. So if I did not contact you, if I did not send you a Discord DM, then you are a-okay. If I did not find you and hunt you down, you are a-okay. You are all right. So don't even worry about it. Everything's been solved. Yeah. Still working on mine? Hey, don't worry about it, Nilo. I drew something for your person, so that way, if you don't get it done in time, it will be a-okay. Don't even worry about it. Hope to enter in Secret Santa the next year, maybe? Yeah, I would love to do this another year. I would love to do it again.
Hello, it's me,
Oh.
Gary.
Hi,
Parent
Gary.
why must I still be upside down? I am not a naughty list shroom, as I'm on Sontar's good concrete list for all the best concrete in the world for all my good boy points.
Gary, you're right. You're not a bad shroom. You're a good little shroom. You're such a good little shroom. You're definitely on the nice list. However, you're still Australian, so you will be upside down until further notice. Here for a couple minutes while prepping for sleep. Enjoy your snark memes. Is the internet being nice now? Unclear. It was really weirdly spotty yesterday. It seems okay today, but yesterday it was a little weird. Don't know. Oh, yippee, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. I have collected all of the level 3 emotes, but I'm interested to see what you guys got from it. Rare free Saturday, invest energy into it. Weep in shame. Hey, no weeping. You're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. So participating next year? Yeah! Next year can be even bigger. And next year I will have I have a better plan as to how to go about doing all the contacting. 'Cause I think I spent an entire day just like sending emails and Discord messages, and the organization was a little bit interesting. So I'll have a better solution for it next year. I already figured it out. It's all figured out. It's all according to plan. Everything's working out. But anyways, did I have anything else to mention while we get started here? Oh, for the fellows of you who have joined the Patreon, because there's a couple of you already, without spoiling anything, thoughts? I have scheduled all the way out through almost the end of January at this point in time. So we had our first 2 Patreon secret snooping posts go live last week. So there's a couple little things in there. There you go. So that's a good way of saying it, Edward. Rotation. We love rotation. Like it. That's what I forgot. Oh, if you guys are interested, if you guys are intrigued about it, if hearing us discuss it makes you interested, it does exist, and you can join it if you would like. Someone beat me to it. Thanks. But yeah, if you guys are interested in snooping on the things I am up to behind the scenes, you can snoop. Edward says Patreon is worth. Oh, don't worry. I got it. You got it there anyway. Stream couldn't be turned off because of YouTube problems. Yeah, on Monday, it wasn't that YouTube was broken or anything. It's that my internet was down, and there's no way to end a live stream from my phone unless I'm live streaming from my phone. So I couldn't end Monday's stream. It was live for 7 hours until YouTube just gave up, and that was it. Longest Squiiji stream ever in history? That's not even true. We had an 8-hour stream once that was longer. It was on like a Saturday, I think. We had a really long 8-hour stream once, and that was fine, but this one was just weird. So I took the VOD down because I'm gonna change the thumbnail on it to just be, I guess, like yapping and starting a critique and all of that. When's the 12-hour stream? When my health recovers. When my health recovers and when I can have enough things planned for us to do for 12 hours during a day. It's just a lot of planning. And it does require planning with Joby and other like IRL fellows, because I want to make sure that there's moderation for all 12 hours, but I don't want it to only fall on you guys. So yeah, don't worry. I will give you ample time to prepare in advance for it, but the bulk of the moderating will probably be done by like fellas who I know physically and exist physically. Not that you guys don't exist physically. How do I put this? People who I can ask favors of without feeling guilty. So I don't want that to fall entirely on my volunteer moderators, who are so lovely and so wonderful and so supportive and helpful anyway, but I don't want to make you guys do extra work for that. If you want to show up for like the usual amount of stream time for 4 hours that day, that'll be great. But I want to make sure I have bases covered otherwise. I only exist symbolically. I exist figuratively. I don't literally exist. I figuratively exist. You guys are imaginary. Not what I'm saying. Not what I'm saying. Remember waking up, seeing your stream ended 34 minutes ago and thought, wow, I missed a lot. Yeah, can you imagine? I just randomly on a Monday and I'm like, all right, these particular blue VTubers we're spending 8 hours doing. Now I want to watch it. We'll get there. We'll get there perhaps. EG is omnipresent. Maybe. I know many things. But yeah, okay, so what are we doing today? Wait, actually, hang on. What are we doing today? Did I have anything else I needed to say before I tell you what we're doing today? I explained my internet outage situation. I talked about Secret Santa. Oh, I mentioned the Patreon. Oh, wait, I was supposed to send the link to it in YouTube chat. There you go. 6 hours of Rest of Black stream. Yeah, it was. There was nothing going on there. What about talking about tomorrow? I mean, I don't know why I need to talk about tomorrow other than talking tomorrow. I'm just playing a Flash game on stream tomorrow because I want to do something kind of Christmassy while I yap. There's a game called Santa Line that I love from my childhood. It's one of those like cool math type games. It's just goofy. There's not really anything of any depth behind it, but I'm gonna play that and probably let you guys play like Rusty's Retirement or something while I'm doing it. Multi-gaming! Maximum focusing! You can get it in the VTuber Advent Calendar. Oh yeah, my background! I guess that's another thing I can say just real quick before we go, which is that if you like my background, if you think it's cute, if you are a fan of it, if you like it, you can have it for free. I'll allow it. Not allow it. It's a part of an event that I participated in. Leia of Variance Project has a advent calendar. Let me copy the link so I can give it to you if you would like. And this was my submission for it. Is that the name of the Flash game website? Oh, Cool Math Games? Yes. The background is Squiiji in my backyard. Clearly you're in Whistler. I've snuck into your yard? If you'll allow me. For a small fee of free? A small fee of you, say thank you. That's all you can do. Just say thank you, maybe. Also say thank you to Leia for hosting the event, and also look at the other events, or the other people who submitted things to, maybe. A small fee of your time. Yeah, a small fee of your time showing up here for me to let you know that it is occurring. Yeah. But I think that's it. I think that's all I had to say. Sorry I'm late, I was eating soup. Hey, Shrewmates are never late. They arrive precisely when they intend to. There's no attendance policy here. I hope you're good soup, though. I'm eating popcorn. And somebody asked earlier, salty or sweet? Salty. The only option. Sweet popcorn, I think, is abhorrent and is an affront upon humanity, and I don't know why they did that. I usually like sweet things. I usually like salty with sweet things. Sweet popcorn. Awful. Very bad. Gross. It, like... Kettle corn? No. Carbo popcorn? Also no. Ain't it for me. Agree, salty gang for life. Yeah, I put more stuff on my popcorn. When I make popcorn, I drizzle a little bit of olive oil in it, and I put oregano and garlic powder and onion powder in it. Squeegee breaking your heart. I'm so sorry. Don't go breaking a heart. Sweet and salty popcorn. You can enjoy whatever you want. I just don't. It's just weird. I like it disturbs me a little bit. There's something about it that just isn't right for me. I don't know. Fun fact, testosterone can give you cravings for salty things. I don't know how much of that stuff I have going on with me. I like salty and sweet things. Actually, to be honest, the thing that I like better than salty or sweet is crunchy. It's more about texture than it is for flavor for me. So like, I like Heath bars, which are really sweet, very incredibly sweet, but they're crunchy. And I like crunchy. I like fish cracker because they're crunchy. I like popcorn because it's kind of crunchy, but I prefer the air popped popcorn because that's even crunchier. You know? It's like, I like cookies that are crunchy, I like brownies that are crunchy. Just anything that's crunchy. It doesn't have to be salty or sweet. And I think the reason why I don't like caramel popcorn is because it's not crunchy anymore. It's like weird. Your teeth just kind of like sink into it. Don't know. Heath bars are so sweet they hurt my teeth, but I love them. They don't hurt my teeth. Umami umamusume. I do like umami flavors sometimes, but I just like crunchy things. If my tofu is crispy and crunchy, I like that. If like my fake chicken is crunchy, I like that. I don't like French fries usually because they're usually not crunchy enough for me. I only like super, super crunchy French fries. Do you eat chocolate popcorn? Like normal popcorn with chocolate powder? I've never had that, but I have had like chocolate covered popcorn. And I'll tolerate that. I like that one better than other ones. Yeah. Soft cold fries. Rex, if you're gonna eat soft cold fries, just eat cold potatoes, or chips as some people call it. Some people, the British. Vegan satine chicken everyone did in 2020. Oh, seitan. Was that what it was? I don't remember that one, but I like Seitan. Seitan's good. Can't drink Cokes, it feels like it hurts my teeth. See, I don't like some sodas for that reason. Teeth sensitivity. Shroom of taste? Why do you like cold soft fries? What about it is alluring to you or enjoyable? I feel like that goes against the whole properties that fries aim to achieve, which is crunchiness and warmth. They're fried food. Eating fried foods cold? Why? I don't get it. Have you seen zebra corn? It's a sweet popcorn. Never heard of that one, no. I'm just gonna take this opportunity to eat a couple more pieces of popcorn, but then we'll actually do the thing we're supposed to do, because here's the thing. We actually need to be so incredibly locked in. Because we are looking at the designs of Arknights. Why is there church music? Is this church music? I don't know if I personally consider this church music, but we're looking at the character designs of Arknights today, and we're finally putting them into a tier list. We critiqued the designs of Arknights back in, like May or June of this year. It's been a while. I was actually looking forward to getting back to them, but I had severely underestimated the quantity of designs in this game. Just take a guess. People who don't know, people who are not Arknights fans, guess. How many designs do you think there are in this game for us to go through in the tier list? Just guess. Just guess. Actually, I may have said it somewhere. Just guess. There's a lot of them. Imagine if you do the skins too. I see some of the characters there are two versions of, which I think, if I remember correctly, were called alters. So the alter version is here. Skins otherwise are not, I don't think. Guess I'm not allowed. Yeah, if you know, don't guess. But I'm seeing some guesses that are in the right ballpark. Finally, a rival for the Cookie Run and Limbus streams. Well, Limbus would probably actually be easier because I don't think they have quite as many. Maybe. But yeah, definitely a run for the money for Cookie Run Kingdom. It's close to 400. And I will say, the tier list I'm using is only up to date as of October. I think like mid-October. So we're missing like 2 months-ish of characters maybe, which I will probably manually add in myself when we get to that point. But there's approaching 400. There's like 380 something. Jessica, there's 7 skins. Oh my god. Alters count as separate characters with their own skins. Yeah, no. We are not discussing skins. That would make it exponentially longer. Game has a lot of collabs. I think the only collab that is shown in this tier list is the Dunmay one. Delicious in Dungeon. Which is funny, because we just looked at another game that had Delicious in Dungeon in it last week. They're everywhere. They're truly well and everywhere. They're getting their fingies into everything. I guess they were in this one first. But intriguing. Best anime? Yeah, I know. It's good. Denmei Monster Hunter and Rainbow Six Siege? They're in Siege? They're in Siege? Of all things? That's truly peculiar. I feel like that is a completely different, like, audience. Because at least with, like, Monster Hunter, you still have some, like, anime fans mixed in there. With Arknights, for sure you do. But, like, what? Tier list will be finished next year. No. Tier list will be finished. Probably, potentially, perhaps. Well, we're not doing it next week. I'm not here next week. So it'll probably be done halfway through January. If Cookie Run Kingdom is anything to go on. Because I think Cookie Run Kingdom took 3 to get through. 3 streams. So we'll try and be quick. Let me finish my popcorn. Yeah, we need many a key. I'm gonna try and be as quick as I can, but you know me. You know how I am. You know how it goes. I'm not capable of that. Speed is not in my genes. I'm good at running sprints. I'm not good at running marathons. And this is a marathon, if nothing else. Siege, the game that canonically turns its secret FBI agents into esports stars? Huh? What? I don't understand very much about Siege. It's not a game that my Jubby plays, therefore I don't know what goes on in it. Right now I'm back to understanding War Thunder. Jubby's on the yearly War Thunder replay. Oh, also, I got my Steam recap thing. I'll show you guys it. It's kind of funny to me. There was a phase where Jubby and I were playing EVE Online together last year, like at the beginning of the year. So, like, EVE has a disproportionate amount of my hours of gameplay for last year. I have the most games I've ever played in 1 year for 2025, which is 11. And I think, like, more than 50% of my time spent playing a game was spent in Uma Musume, which I think checks out, so. Playing Destiny Clav and it fell through. Oh my gosh, that's still also a wild thing. Better than mine. Like half my game time is cookie clicker. That's funny. I like that though. That's funny. Okay, like one more popcorn. One more popcorn. Well, Musume is everywhere. I know. You can see exactly when it came out in my like Steam overview because the amount of hours I spent playing games increased by like triple. Want popcorn too? I'm hungry. Sorry, I do feel bad eating in front of you all. I didn't bring enough to share with the class. It's just that I needed a snack. Joby and I have to go grocery shopping tonight, so we don't have much in the way of like real meal food right now, but we do have popcorn, so I need to eat some so I won't be hungry. Oop, hang on. Dropping it. Offer a single snack to us? Here. Come here. Actually, I can't really reach you right now. You're over there and my hand tracking doesn't like that, but here. If you nom, I'll put it in your mouth, or I'll try to at least. Do you have the game award lady pronounce Umusume? Was it Umusume? Or they call it, they say Musume for some reason. Here, Santa's, munch, 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 munch. Was Miss Piggy the Umusume award announcer? That would have been great if she was, but I don't believe she was, no. Probably hit my bed early, and there's many here today. You'll be okay, don't worry, Nano, I got it under control. If you need to do a snark me, I got it. Say embarrassing ingredients not quite enough to cook anything with. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I have like 4 cans of tuna, but I don't have a grain to pair it with. So like, what am I gonna do? Here, Salma, you can eat the popcorn. It's not the same as hair, though. No, 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 no. No. She said, ooh, mama musume. Hey, she said musume, right? That's the way that it's supposed to be said, kind of. Musume. Instead of musume, because lots of people were saying it sometimes too. Oh, they're singing. No singing. You're not allowed to do that. Ooh, mama, that horse do sure know how to musume. Oh, Espero, welcome back. Good evening, Shroom Capital of the World. Good evening, Espero. Welcome back to the Shroom State. I hope you enjoy your continued rotation. And I'm also honored to do some Prime Sub 1 week. You only get one of those. Thank you. I'll have to manually restore my hair. Let me know when my eyelashes come back. Flag me down and remind me. Yeah, no singing zone. We need the VOD to stay up. We already had 1 VOD down this week. We can't have 2. So, let me get started. Let's lock in. Shroomates, I need you to keep me on task. I also have disclaimers to do, but like that's something I'm legally allowed to do, and that's a part of being locked in, and I'm permitted. We just gotta talk about Arknights a little bit briefly before I do that. I'll take roll also. Actually, I should take roll here. Hang on. We'll do disclaimers and do roll here before I teleport. Then we will teleport to the other room. I just have to find my disclaimers. I always write them down because I know I'll forget some, and I'm just waiting for the day that I get attacked on the internet again. Yay, roll! Gub, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Creator of Soul Calibur came out to claim the Umusume Game Award? Huh? Was there not somebody representing Psy Games there? Interesting. Thought I missed roll? No. We rarely ever take roll before like a half an hour into stream. If even 40 minutes into stream. Sometimes we take it an hour into stream. I'm a yapper. We know what you are. I'm a yapper. He works at Psy Games now? Oh, okay. That makes sense, kid. Okay, so. Roll! Hey, Shroomates, if you're here and you would like me to call your name out, you can use the 1 point channel point redeem on Twitch to let me know that you are here, or you could just say hi or here or something like that in the YouTube chat. Lurkers, don't worry about it. I got you marked down for tenants already. Thank you for being here. And same deal for VOD watchers. Thank you for being here. Good idea. Mutton and mushrooms for dinner sounds tasty. Are you working against... There's some weird things going on there. Let's see. Who's here? Scroll back to the beginning of the day, right? Yeah, Sanizum, Bugs! I don't know why I said your name like that. Mikara, Edward, Mad Buns, I see Miruku, did a smallification beam. Salma, Hoshi, Bleak, Alloy, Lilix, Refracted Fluff, Chili, Jazzy, Chokorama, Mad Buns. How are there so many of you, Mad Buns? Somehow my thing is showing that you've redeemed it 3 times this stream, Mad Buns. I don't know how that happened. Striker, Nilo, Fern, Wordy, My Devi, Luansin, in Cinda. Hi. Hello. Oh, my eyelashes are back. We'll fix that. I see Ked, Stylist Mage, and not Callie for YouTube chat also. Hi. Let me resume hair abilities, and then I will move us into disclaimers so that I don't get mauled by bears. Because that's definitely what's going to happen to me if I say things about this game without having disclaimers. Although, actually, I think Arknights community is pretty nice. They were very kind to me when we did critiques before. I think I'll be okay. Also, the fact that Enfield is in beta, I think, may be related to some of these designs, because some of them change for Enfield. Come on, where's my hair? Hello. I never figured out why my hair doesn't work with this model. It turns off, but it's a Boolean, so it should turn it off and then turn it back on. And I don't know why it doesn't turn it back on, because it's named properly if it's turning it off. So I don't know why it's not turning it back on. I don't know. Lots of butter? What are you guys doing? What are you guys planning? Hi, also. So, disclaimers about Arknights. Are we doing Enfield as well? Not particularly right now. We may do Enfield later, after Enfield is officially released. Release date during the Game Awards, January 22nd. Okay, after the game is officially released, and once it has enough characters and enough new characters that are specific to it, or designs that are changed, then we probably will hit Enfield. We just have not yet, because it's not out yet. It's just not time yet. Enfield characters are clones of the Arknights characters. We may have to find a different way to talk about it then. And you can arc your night. No, it's arc day. It is the day that we talk about arc night. It's not arc night. It is not nighttime for me. It is only 2:33 in the afternoon. It is not night, it is day. So, Arknights, disclaimers. I am not the end-all be-all when it comes to character designer thoughts on design. While I do have some experience and some credentials in this area, I've taught character design for several years. It's pretty much exclusively what my job is these days, is teaching character design. You're allowed to disagree with me. You don't have to agree with me. The whole point of doing a tier list is, in some capacity, to have some opinion also going on. So usually when I do my critiques, those are intended to be as non-biased and objective as possible. Today, I don't have to be. Today, I can be bugged and bothered by pet peeves, or I can say, you're a redhead, you go right to the top, if I really want to. However, you'll find that most of my thoughts about the strengths and weaknesses of a character do boil down to their character design. Usually the characters who I enjoy the most, as far as designs go, end up being my favorites. So, there are some outliers, of course, but usually, strong character designs get placed high, as far as I am concerned. Oh, thank you for snack time, Rex. I will take this opportunity to eat a little more popcorn. Thank you. Hi, Revity. How's Internet Kun holding up? It's okay. It's all right. It was a little weird last night. It seems to be better today. Now, Squiiji gets to Enfield and skips Aya by accident again. No. We talked about Aya. We didn't talk about her when we were supposed to initially, but we did talk about her. We got her. Don't worry. She's here today, I'm sure. We'll probably get to her. I don't know how far down she is, but yeah. Redhead to instant S tier pipeline. That has never happened. It has never actually happened. The redheads have yet to impress me in most of the gacha games we've talked about. The only redhead that I think is going to skip the line and go right to the top is if we get to Kingdom Hearts. My favorite. I hate your voice actor, but you're so cool. You know who I'm talking about, of course. Himiko 10 out of 10. Yeah. Plug your ears and la 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 and pretend you didn't see otherwise. Legally, I ate a snack because you said told me to. Okay. So, further disclaimers. Was that I generally have an idea of how the world building for this world works, but I'm gonna be so honest with you. I have looked at the lore at a surface level of so many gacha games at this point that I am having an actually hard time keeping track of which one is which. So I very well may accidentally confuse plot details of this game with Limbus Company. Despite the fact that I know they're not actually similar, it's just because I think I critiqued the designs of those games' characters back to back, so if I am saying total nonsense, recenter me. Don't one guy me, but you are welcome to correct me and let me know if I am saying something that is not correct. Go for it. Yeah. let me see. Yes, and we're also not going to look at skins or costumes. We're going to focus only on separate characters. So alters are included, skins, costumes, no. So yeah, that's the general goal here. I do have a whole rubric. We could go through it. I don't think we need to. But the rubric generally states that in order for a character design to succeed and to perform well, it needs to have a strong color palette with, I almost said clear clarity, wow, redundancy, with a lot of clarity, meaning we can read the design without issue, we can determine the edges of different items from each other. The design needs to have a strong silhouette that is both recognizable in and of itself and has a lot of distinction and contrast in it. The design should also have an appropriate level of detail for the medium that the design is used within. So for a game like Arknights, which I believe, do I even remember? It's a tower defense game, and they have chibis, I believe. So based on that, the character designs need to be pared down enough as far as level of detail goes that by turning them into the cute little chibis that you use in the actual gameplay, you're not going to make them totally unrecognizable. So that is important. We'll look at that. We'll talk about their level of detail. The designs also need to have an effective focal point. I believe we were calling Arknights Thigh Knights when we critiqued the designs before, because like so many other gacha games, the focal point is not the face, which is what it should be. It really truly should be the face. The eyeballs are the window of the soul. That is how we form a connection with anyone we look at. We should be looking at characters' faces. It is the morally upstanding and responsible thing to do. However, I believe so many of the characters wear all dark outfits and then have really, really light skin tones, so therefore when they have a gap between their skirt or shorts and their socks or their shoes or something like that, focal point. So we'll complain about that maybe a little bit, just maybe a little bit. And then finally, the character's concept we should be able to identify visually. So I should be able to identify things like a character's personality, if they're based on an animal species, as many in Arknights are, what their occupation is, what region they're from, what organization they have allegiance to. I might not be great at that one this time. That might be a little bit tough for me just because I don't remember as much about them as I once did. I'm sure I'll be refreshed. It'll be okay. We'll get back there. But yeah, so I should be able to identify those things visually. So those will all be all the factors I'll be discussing when we look at each individual design. I'm gonna try and be quick about it, but you know me. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be, so. Yeah! Limbus Company Arknights collab? Wait, they had a collab? Huh? Oh, that's gonna make it even more confusing for me, isn't it? Uh-oh. Arknights is rock cancer, Star Rail has space cancer. What other types are out there? Oh wait, okay, so rock cancer was this one. Limbus Company has post-apocalypse, pre-apocalypse? Was that the one? Or is Arknights post-apocalypse, pre-apocalypse? One of them is confusing. I told you about the collab a long time ago. I'm sure you did. I believe you that you did. However, I take in so much information on a daily basis that not all of it manages to stick on the wall known as my brain. It doesn't stay. Nike has robot cancer, or Nikkei. How do you say that one? Yeah. Hello Kitty skin collab? Wait, that's cute. I like that. I like that. Let me see, did I have anything else to say about this game? Off the top of my head, no. So why don't I get started so we can like actually attempt to get through some designs, because I fear deep in my heart that this is gonna take me more streams than I'm prepared for. Rain World also has robot cancer? What is Rain World? I don't know that one. Only egos for Limbus, but nothing for Arknights. No. Okay, hang on. Ready, ready, ready. Teleportation magic. Ready, go. That wasn't boring teleportation magic. I need a different... I need to make my transition for that one longer because it's literally so fast that OBS can't even keep up and load in things quick enough for it. So, this was just something I wanted us to look at just really quickly before we start, which is that I did make a tier list of the series that we have covered so far as the effectiveness of their character design, just for my own ability to keep track of things. So, King of them all, Guilty Gear Strive, my beloved, Date Everything, which we only talked about in tier list fashion, but did really well. Cookie Run Kingdom, still at the top of the list here also. I think that they benefit from being one of the longest franchises we've looked at here. And they've iterated on some of the designs many times, but very solid. These are not really sorted in any particular order, but I would say that like Dislight, AFK Journey, Zenless Zone Zero, Arknights, Splatoon, and Wuwa are all roughly comparable as far as their design strength, which is to say, overwhelmingly, the designs are pretty decent and pretty interesting, but there are some misses. And I don't know if I'd call them, like, truly the direction for character design that you should strive for. You should strive for that. Then there's ones that I felt kind of meh about at large, where they have some designs that hit and are really strong, but they have enough things that incur my wrath and my pet peeves that I could not place them higher in good faith, unfortunately. So Limbus Company is here, as well as HSR and Honkai 3rd. And then finally is Genshin, which... Oh, Genshin has a couple designs that I really like. But they really incur most of my pet peeves, so it's gonna stay here, unfortunately. But here's the thing, for as much as I don't like it, you can disagree with me, and also, no one is in the psychic damage category, because the only way for, I think, a game to land in the psychic damage category is if they have more designs that are struggling and suffering than they do designs that succeed. Don't you've done it yet, but where'd Reverse 1999 be? Wait, did I forget Reverse 1999 in the list? I did. Reverse 1999 would be in the top tier. Why don't I have it in here? Where is it? Thank you for reminding me. I'll have to put that in here. We did do that. We did Reverse 1999 a year ago, and that's personally one of my favorites we looked at. I think that they have some incredibly strong character designs in that game. Man, I gotta put that in here. I can't believe I forgot. Forgot about it? I can't believe I did. That's so mean and unkind of me. It was one of my favorites, too. Oh, hi, Lynn. Hello, owl attack? Man, I'm always getting attacked by owls on YouTube. Welcome in. Hey, Shoemates, can we rotate for the Raiders, please? Hi. Welcome in. Why are you attacking me? I'm just a little guy. Can't we all be friends? We can cohabitate the forest together, right? Owl attack. Not you guys also participating in owl attack. But welcome in. Hi there. I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fun guy, and I'm also an art educator. Today we are going to be doing a tier list of character designs from Arknights, which is a good game. I have not played the game, but the game has good character designs for the most part, so we'll get there. Get the grill ready. We got some fowl. No, Shoemates, don't eat the Raiders. Do not eat the Raiders. Do not eat the Raiders. Do not eat them. I don't permit you to. No, we've talked about this. You can't eat owls. Squeegee, do owls eat mushrooms? I don't think they do. Do they? Maybe that's why they're attacking us. They've evolved to eat them. Oh no, that doesn't bode well for me. But anyways, how was your stream? What were you guys up to? Fellas, this is who I was talking about, had the advent calendar that I participated in. My lovely background. Here, I can teleport back. Hey fellas, if you guys want to see one of the assets from the advent calendar, I'll just teleport back just real quick. Just real quick, just so you can see it. That's not the room. Hang on, go to this room. Yeah, oh, hang on, sorry, I've been placed in the corner. I'll come back out of the corner quickly. There we go. Look at this cute background. It's in the free advent calendar if you would like to have it. It was a 12-minute stream. What happened? Oh no, did Leia also have a situation like I had on Monday? On Monday, my internet went down like an hour into stream, I think. Which was not especially exciting for me. I was not a fan of that. I hope it was a good 12 minutes though. Oh. If you guys need to do things like eat or drink, take care of yourself. Oh, definitely a 12-minute stream. Oh, okay, I believe you. I'm sure the 12 minutes were well spent. 12-minute gameplay stream. Oh, okay. Are you like me in the fact that you yap more than you get things done? I'm 45 minutes into stream and we haven't started the thing I came here to do, so understandable if that is how yours also Also, I've been seeing your bad luck into a Musume, and I am so sorry. My luck into a Musume is usually comparable also. I get betrayed constantly. 6 speedrun. The game is called 12 minutes. Oh, it's a game. Oh my god, okay. I see. I have not heard of that game, but I hope it was it fun? Was it a good 12 minutes? 12 minutes well spent? Hopefully, maybe? Potentially? Background makes me want hot chalky. Hey, I have hot chalky right now. It's good. Hot chocolate is a good thing to have. There is actually hot chalky in the background of this too. If I like get my big old body out of the way. Do you see it? On the table. Hot chalky. What was the speedrun time? It was a hilarious mess. I have not heard of this game before, but I hope you guys had a good time with it. If you're saying it's a hilarious mess, I'm gonna guess you did so. But if you guys need to do things like eat, or drink, or snark me, please take care of yourselves. You want to stick around and hang out and hear about my thoughts about the designs in Arknights? Sorry, I don't mean to be in your face, I'm teleporting. Then you are welcome to stick around, or if you just want me to listen to the background. Also, yeah, tasty! Cute model design? Thank you, I made it myself. I'm a 3D modeler, also, as on top of being a character designer. But yeah, I have to lock in though, because there are, counts on fingers, almost 400 characters to get through in this game, and oh boy, yeah, they're jingling keys at me. It's gonna be a couple streams. It's definitely not gonna wrap up today. Will it wrap up in another stream? We'll find out. I have a feeling it's gonna take me 3 streams to get through all of them, but I have to be quick. If we know characters' names, that is also the fastest way that this goes. So hang on, teleportation, back to the other room. 3, 2, 1, bam! The problem is that my computer is not fast or slow enough for my transition right now. RIP. How wild? Yeah, I am intrigued. Put up the Gamba now? Let's see. Okay, yeah, Gamba. Do we think I'll make it through a third of the character designs? Prediction. I have to make it through a third. Will EG get through 1/3 of the designs? Easy. No shot. There we go. I'll give you longer than 30 seconds. I'll give you the next 20 minutes to guess. There you go. Prediction. Are we doing Chinese or global? I think it's global, but it's only global up to... Oh, it's only global up to October, I believe. I will have to manually add in characters who were released after that. No shot. Hey! Hey! I usually get close when we do these predictions. Can you pick cardigan as one to rate? Is that one's name? Global's quite a ways behind. Oh. How long is the list for the Chinese version? What do you mean? Is it longer than that? Global's a year behind? Oh my god. Thank god we're doing this now. If we did this later, I'd never get through it. No shot. There we go. Start that poll. YouTube, you guys can guess too, if you would like. Really, Gamba, and there's barely any randomness. It's not, there's no randomness to this one. We're just predicting things, which I guess is truly the way that it is intended to be on the YouTube. Or not on YouTube, on Twitch. So, hang on, let me grab this. I'm gonna put this here. I need to be on the Arknights wiki. So that way we can find, let's see, yeah, wiki.gg is the one I want. And then we can find all of our operators! Yippee! Let's go! So, I don't really understand the order that they have the characters in here. I don't know if it has anything to do with release order, but we'll figure it out. I remember we looked at, like, this character rather briefly. We looked at this character briefly. I know this is Amia. Amia? Was that how you say her name? I don't quite remember. Arknights is a Chinese game. That's why I got nothing from the Limbus collab. Ooh. Horror. Alphabetical order? No wonder I couldn't find Texas in here. I was looking for her near Lapland, and I couldn't find her. Alphabetical? That's so unhelpful. Because Ak is near the front, we guess it ordered alphabetically. Uh-oh, okay, well that'll be interesting. Usually we go in release order. But maybe not this time. Oh, it is my name. Interesting. It's not release order, apparently. We'll open up the designs. Hang on, I forget always that I have to go like this, and then put it like that. There we go, so you guys can see relatively easily what they look like. Bam! Can you do one of each letter then? Maybe we'll just do them randomly. I'll click a character and go like this, and you'll tell me what their name is. Because if we do it this way, it's gonna be very interesting. 15 minutes in, fully possible EG won't finish if they're distracted enough. Hey, don't give them the opportunity to make me distracted. Gonna go shopping. Good luck with your shopping. 12F is in the front. Famous AAK? So, this character doesn't look especially human. I'm gonna guess that this character is probably a cat in some capacity. They are within almost the greatest pet peeve of mine when it comes to color design in characters. AG, we haven't done roll call? False. We did do roll call. Hi, Karma Chaos. We did do it, though. We did do it. We did get it done. Oh, hi, Circuit. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. White, black, and a color. Yeah, we are kind of doing white, black, and a color. However, for this one design, I am not going to complain as much because it's not just black, white, one color. We do have red and yellow. So there is a little more depth, at least. Snap my badge, you're good. Don't worry about it. I'm not actually mad. Orange and red is very striking. That's true. Shrewmates, what's the focal point? What is the focal point here? Because to me, it's down here, where all this red and orange is conglomerated the most. That's focal. I would guess this fella's probably in some way, like, working in a laboratory? Long white jackets with tall collars tend to make me think that. Yeah, the shoes and the tail are pretty focal, which is unfortunate. Despite the fact that his eye is... I actually don't have pronouns here, but despite the fact that the eye is so bold, it's surrounded by dark hair, which sort of frames it, is a lot happening. Who mentioned the furry word? We are starting off strong, I guess, yeah. This is a little bit more on the anthropomorphized end of the game. Although there's a couple other characters who seem to be around here, too. Oh, wait. Somehow we started with the second character. You guys told me the name of the second character, not the first one. What's that about? Help list the characters in each row when you get to them, so first one would be 12F. Oh, you guys were saying that. I didn't think that was a character's name. I thought you guys were just typing letters. I had no idea what that meant. Oh, we've been rated again. Oh my gosh. Hello. Get morbed. What does that mean? Hi, welcome in, Morphia. Hi. Hello, I am Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi, and I'm also an art educator. Today, we are attempting to do a tier list of Arknights character designs. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you. I hope you are too. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you, mods, for getting the shout out also. Let me see. Oh, just chatting, Repo and or Bloodborne were in your recent past? Oh no, you raided in and I'm immediately in an ad break, which is totally unhelpful, and I'm so sorry about this. First is the worst, second is the best, third is one with the hairy treasure chest. You're right, that is very helpful for me figuring out what the characters' names are. Stream is Sleepy, also can't wait to, or Sleepy, can't wait to see the tier list. Yay! I hope you enjoyed the tier list. If you're sleepy though, do not worry if you must do the eat or the drink or the snark me 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 me's. Please take care of yourself, you and your fellas. But if you want to stick around and hang out, you are welcome to do so. I'm trying to lock in because there's like 400 designs, but we're still on the first one and I've been live for almost an hour. If that's any metric as to how we're doing. So, this design. I will give them credit for the fact that this design is kind of out there. I was not expecting a furry with a crazy fringe hairstyle, big asymmetrical earrings, kind of a decent color palette. However, the fact that the focal point is down here is not allowing this to be as strong as it could be, and I do wish that the outfit was a little more specific. I feel like a lot of the designs in this game are very techwear adjacent in a way that becomes quite repetitive for me, so we'll see. 12F. We'll do a couple in the first row, and then we'll jump to others. What a name. I guess these are all their code names, technically. By the way, the characters are from regions or factions. Yes, I did know that. Ah! What an interesting silhouette, first and foremost, here. There's techwear culture. Ah, will you be also trying to guess their personality occupation? I can, but I feel like that's gonna take longer. Am I allowed to say spoilers on the characters yet? Yes, you can say spoilers on all of them. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Hi, hello, more raiders. We've had like 3 back-to-back raids now. Hi, welcome in. Hi there. Hi, Marpy Bean. Thank you guys for getting the shout out mods again. Hi, I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fun guy and I'm also our educator. Oh my gosh, you guys are on YouTube too. Hi. Shrewmates, make sure you're rotating for them. But I'm Squiiji. Today we are trying to do an Arknights character design tier list, and it's taken me a while. It's taken me a while. Is it a squiddy sphere? I do have spheres and they are Squeegee-esque. I don't know if they're squid-like. In the options of squid or kid, I am definitely squid and not kid. However, I'm a mushroom, so inky sphere maybe even. But hi! Trying to do an Ark Raider stream. Yeah, low key. Welcome in, fellas. Shikai Rethia, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Hi! This character is the creator of Arknights self-insert? Wild! Interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, but how was your stream? Marvy Bean, how was your stream? What were you up to? I was too slow and I didn't click the drop down that would let me snoop. What were you up to? What were you doing? Oh, Amber's nuking someone. Thank you. I didn't even see what happened, but thanks. Start this game today and we'll see the designs from a long time ago. Yeah, I feel like this would be a blast to the past for a lot of people who aren't as familiar with how these all began, maybe. Mayhaps. Weirdness? Ah, classic. Classic weirdness. Happens. Oh no, it was me? No. This guy's also an Enfield. Oh, that makes sense for a self-insert, perhaps. But yeah, the clothing in combination with this design is rather interesting. Just as a combo. Hi, Marby! I'm late! Don't worry about it, it's okay. It's a-okay. How was your stream? How was everything? What were you up to? I wasn't able to snoop because I was too slow clicking the shout-out thingamabob. But welcome! Also, if you and your fellows need to do things like the eating, or the drinking, or the snark me-meing after stream, please take care of yourselves. Please look after yourselves. If you want to stick around and hang out, you are welcome to do so. Always. Expected somebody well bigger and bulkier. Yeah, we're doing Arknights character design tier list, and we're talking about, I guess, the self-insert here. It was good, played Spyro and Zelda, but we were a bit silly. Hey, a bit silly is always the way to be. You gotta keep whimsy well within your heart. That is what keeps us optimistic in all the trying times that have ever been before us. Love Zelda. Spyro's also good. I haven't played a lot of Spyro, but Zelda's a good game, for sure. I can say that with empirical evidence. I have a primary source, which is me. It's a good game. But I hope you guys had fun. I hope it was a good time. I have to lock in like crazy because we're an hour into stream and I've only looked at 2 designs and there's 400. Need to run, but people love your stream, love your character design bits. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. But yeah, no, don't worry about it. I'll take good care of your fellas. Do take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. Good luck. Thank you. I need it. God knows I need it. I'm such a yapper. But yeah, so hang on. So this character, color design, kind of bland. Clarity, not fantastic. A lot of the elements in his outfit are blending right into each other. His jacket and his pants just kind of merge. I think he's wearing shorts over sweatpants also. What an interesting look. His head, I will say, is focal, and his head does a lot of work for making the silhouette strong. However, it's really the only thing making him that stand out as a character, and yeah, if he is low rarity, I think he's suffering from it. So I'm gonna put him in meh. He has some redeeming features. He's not a total failure, but yeah, it's okay. His head doesn't match anything else too. His head matches his hands, but his hands are mostly covered, you're right. Honestly, maybe I'm being too nice. Maybe I'm being too nice. Your head is cool. I'll give you that. That is it. Just roasted the Rhode Island's uniform. I'm gonna continue doing it. I'm gonna continue roasting the designs of their outfits, probably, because we can have grounded designs that aren't over the top and are referential of real fashion without making them dull in terms of color palette and without making their clarity poor also. It's possible. I promise. Anything's possible with popsicle, and we got a lot of popsicles around here. Also, I took my hot chocolate off the hot plate and then didn't put it back. Hang on. Yeah. Gonna shop for card captor Sakura stuff. Ooh, I love card captor Sakura. Hang on. Also, not cis. Yes, I am non-binary. Thank you. Thank you, shroommates. Who's... Actually, let me just get Amiya in here. Amiya, who is the poster child, as far as I'm aware, of the game. Let's see, do I remember to spell her name? Almost. There's no H. She is the icon character of the game, and I did actually sing her praises pretty extensively when we had looked at her design once upon a time. We did a full critique of it, because she does what I think the other character needed to have been doing, we just looked at, where she has, particularly, more than one color undertone. She has brown in her pants, and she has blue in her jacket. So for the Rhodes Island uniform, I think this is a better way of handling it. Also, she's not suffering from the Thigh Knights issue. They gave her full-length stockings, which does great things to make her face a bit more focal, because her face is the brightest thing in her design, other than maybe like her sweatshirt underneath. She has more than one color undertone of her blues also, so she's not suffering from the black, white, a color, a metal palette that I complain about at length from time to time. However, the biggest trouble with her is that we can't identify her animal successfully. I totally thought she was a donkey, having looked at her the first time, And I know everybody does the joke and makes a bit about it. I genuinely thought she was a donkey. Her ears, I know she's supposed to be a hare, which is sharper and more angular, but it's the fact that they taper in so excessively at the bottom, and the fact that this almost feels like a tail in some capacity, that made me think she was a donkey. Yeah, no, she is a bunny. She is a rabbit. However, no, I'm gonna be pissed. I know, I know, but I will say, she does have a strong design. However, she is being knocked down just by that one thing. But I will put her in the passing category. She definitely passes. Yeah, one of the biggest running jokes in the community. It seems like there are a number of animals in this game that we struggle to identify the species of. Like, we can't identify what their what their just species reference is. Donkey Musume. How long until we get a mule or a donkey Musume? That's a good question. What about her altars? We'll get there. Wherever they appear in here, we'll get there at some point. I'm sure they're listed. Although it seems like they're not listed based on the letter A. Oh, that's why Asbestos, my beloved, is so close to the top. I love Asbestos. Asbestos goes immediately right to the top for me. Let me open Asbestos so we can talk about why. But yeah, Mia, solid design. Honestly, for being an early game character, they did a good job on her, for the most part. There are things they could have done to make her even stronger, but I can't complain too much. It mostly worked. Asbestos, that is this character's name. I love this character. I think this design is so neat. Her altars aren't here? Okay, I can add them for another day then. We can add them, we can supplement. Not a good defender, but a good design. Hey, character designs in gacha games either need to be something that we find visually engaging or attractive, so that we will spend our shmoney on them, get a little bit of like a waifu or husbando going on there in the design, or they need to probably advance the mechanics of the game. They need to power creep or add a new mechanic or just be desirable as far as gameplay goes. You don't have to do both. Sometimes just doing one is enough to make the money that you need to make. But here's Asbestos. I love her. We did complain about a similar issue with her as we did with Amiya, which is that she is a salamander, and I do think that we could make it clearer that she is a salamander. If you see the tiny little salamander she has on her, I can't even move it, on her little lantern here, and we see her tail, but low-key, I just thought that her tail was a, like, tentacle of some sort. But I love the huge exaggerated shapes of her clothing. We did talk at length about whether or not her accessories are a part of her design or not. And we didn't really come to a conclusive answer, but things that I think this design does well, as soon as I manage to make it zoom back out, so that way I can view it normally. There we go. Things that work well for this design. The fact that she low-key looks like the hazard risk she is, bright yellow color tells us, danger, do not eat, is toxic. She's got a little bit of camo, which is surprising, and it's a subtle pattern that adds some interest, but it does tell me that she is trying to be tactical and blend in. She is dressed almost appropriately for somebody who is doing some spelunking, which I believe is what she was doing. She's like a cave explorer type of character, and her shoes are also very appropriate for this role. So like, usually I complain about character designs in games, especially with girlies. They're always wearing heels, but look at this. Look at these appropriate shoes for it. She's got a ball cap on with headphones on top of it. Her silhouette is pretty decent. The details all serve to make it clearer what her role is in her occupation. I love her. I love her. She's got sharp teeth. Seems like she is well and truly disturbed. She's so neat. E2 art. Yeah, wait, we looked at her E2 art before too when we critiqued her originally. I love her. Her face is so much more focal in this version because we can see her other eye and we can see her teal hair, and teal isn't really used anywhere else. She doesn't have the greatest focal point stuff going on, but this is one of those things where, out of bias, I love the risks that they took with her, making her a not so stable girly, making her a bit asymmetrical, making her clothing so big and square and exaggerated. It's good. Took Genshin 5 years to release a girly without heels. Insanity. Crazy. No. Let the girls wear sneakers. They're comfortable and they work well for their occupations. Come on. Please. She's an explorer, period. She goes anywhere that's even slightly dangerous to find paths for others that are safer. Oh, so despite her uncanny appearance, she is doing good for everyone. I love her. I love her. I just think she's neat. She was one of my favorites when we had critiqued the designs before, despite the fact that, let me just see what grade she got. You can see. She got a 7.5, which is a little higher than average for back when we were critiquing these designs. Amiya got an 8 in comparison, so the objective grade of them may be a little bit ignored for the sake of ones that I enjoy. Bestos is kind of brash, but she's a nice person, and I'm so happy for her. Mwah. Top of the tier list. There you go. Let's see. I was just grabbing from this area ones that we had already critiqued, because that seemed like a quick way to at least get us started and get the ball rolling a bit. But let's just grab someone in this area. If you see someone whose name you know that's in this area, maybe just say the name. I'm seeing Pramanix. Are they visible right now? Pramanix? Angela? Oh, I don't see this one right now. Hang on. We'll get to Pramanix when Pramanix is on screen. Angela. Actually, I should have known. They're the alphabetical order. It's not an A. I wouldn't have guessed it. Are you talking about Angelina? I think we almost talked about Angelina. Is that this one? Yes. We almost talked about her. I had her downloaded to look at on stream. Okay, here, we'll grab from those later. Only one R6 person on the screen. This sounds about right. Pramanix in 3 months. No. Pramanix in 3 streams, not 3 months. Oh, yeah, we did look at this one rather briefly. So this girlie does suffer from Bwackum. She's black, white, a color, and a metal, as far as her design goes, which makes it a rather bland color palette. She doesn't even have variety in the undertone of her black and white parts of her clothing, where if we would have made the jacket maybe cooler instead of as warm as the black parts are, or maybe some of the black parts of her clothing are cooler or warmer than each other, that would have added all the interest and depth we need, but we didn't do it. Get welcomed. Black, white, a color, or metal. Not a fan. Her silhouette, funny enough, having looked at so many Uma Musume things, I'm looking at her and I think she's an Uma. Is she a horse? Her ears and her pigtails are decent for her silhouette, but her big jacket is really sort of covering everything else. It may be debatable whether or not you could easily identify her. No, 3 months for us. Pramanix is getting an ulcer in 3 months. Oh, okay, I see. She's a fox. Oh, interesting. That type of ear shape for a fox. When I think of a fox, I think of their ears being way more triangular. Let me just look at a fox. Nope, I don't want the media company. Yeah, foxes have really triangular ears. Why do her ears taper at the bottom? Let me see, is there a particular fox? Italio-Japanese. Woo, Italians, represent. Get a potentially Uma-fiable. Yeah, she looks like an Uma from her ear shape. If fox were tail, that's another good question. If fox were tail, why do your ears taper so much at the base? They look like Uma ears. They look like horse ears. Because her race is mixed? Does that make her only show certain parts of being an animal? Tail behind coat. Well, it's not adding the design, unfortunately, if it's behind the coat. We just have to pretend. Quite ironically, a lot of Italian characters. Man, I feel right at home. So, you, girly, unfortunately for me, your silhouette, I think, is partially your only redeeming feature. The fact that I can't guess what animal you are. The fact that your color palette is lackluster. Meh. I'm not having clarity issues with you, at least. And there are some interesting things going on with the layering of your clothing, and you do seem kind of athletic, which I'll give you. Wait. Raise his hand, as if I am not the teacher. Hang on. This might be totally out of nowhere. This might not make any sense. Does she play hockey? What are these gloves? Is she wearing hockey gloves? Umadaichi? We check E2. I can look at the E2 to see if that helps me. Just real quick. I feel like she's a hockey player. First base Arknights character ended to Enfield or added. No, she's weighted clothes? Interesting. Hockey or ski gloves? That's what I'm thinking. Looks like lacrosse. Could also be lacrosse. It's because she flies off. No, she's a mail carrier. Oh, But she's wearing athletic clothing. She's wearing athletic clothing, and I thought the bag she was carrying could be like her pads or something. I guess that makes sense for male, but those gloves, I feel like wouldn't lend a lot to dexterity for being a male character? Or male carrier, rather? Yeah, I don't know. Don't know about that one. Gravity powers, wears heavy clothes. Must be a football defender gloves. That's what I'm thinking. She looks like an athlete, which is interesting. Needs heavy clothes as she floats away. Okay, but I feel like there could have been a way to do that that didn't make her look like a hockey player. Because I feel like that would have actually been very neat if they would have added another layer to her design, which is being a hockey player. But I guess mail carrier works. I just wouldn't have guessed mail carrier having looked at her at all. Anyways, I gotta keep us moving. I'm gonna have some hot chalky. This music is really intense also. Let me scroll back up and see if some of those A names you guys gave me earlier. Someone is named April, maybe? Or are you guys just listing off random names that start with an A? Nope, April's a character. Got it. I love how you have the idea of her being a hockey player. Can you imagine how unique that would be as a character design? Have you ever seen a hockey player in a game before? Like, we don't get a lot of girlies as athletes in much... We don't really get much sports. Other than the first 1999, like, Olympics related collab they did? Or maybe it was like collab. They got outfits that were for sports. We really don't get girlies who get to be, like, athletes in team sports. This girly being an archer is neat. Cool compound bow, that's sick. Anemic is not one of their names. Parkour's in zero gravity to deliver mail. Okay, so that I guess is appropriate for what she's attempting to do with her career, but I just couldn't identify it by looking at her, unfortunately. This one, do I even see this one on the screen right now? Your name does start with an A. Where are you? Hang on. Oh, there you are, right here. So, again, say it with me. Black, white, a color of metal. Big old thumbs down. Come on. Give me more variety. I will give this one at least the fact that she does have more variety in her undertones. She has pink undertones. Actually, that's just her legs. Her skin is so pale, I thought it was clothing. But we do have a cool undertone for this white. Her hair has a little bit warmer of an undertone that gets even warmer, maybe even closer towards purple. Don't know. This one, at least her legs aren't focal, although the amount of detail around her waist is ending up being pretty distracting. It is stockings. Oh, okay. Interesting. Once again, appropriate footwear. Works, no, it's legs. Uh-oh, we don't know. What is the truth? We'll never know. Her headdress is okay. Is she just an archer? I'm having a little bit of clarity issues with reading some of the white against white elements, but it's not terrible. Yeah, keep track of how many designs we look at that are Bwackum, and then eventually I might want to do a count of just how many character designs have white hair. There's so many of them. So many. Got short socks and a random garter. Classic anime style character design with a random garter on their leg. Because why wouldn't we need that? Yeah. She's a rabbit, right? 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 Please tell me she's a rabbit. I'm begging you, please tell me she's a rabbit. Now I don't trust any of them. Yes? Oh, okay. So they've figured out how to do a rabbit ear shape better now. Oh yeah, we've got bunnies around here. This is cute. The red is a little bit more interesting in this art. A little bit more texture, more asymmetry in her hair. Is she wearing shorts or is this... No, I think it's just a skirt and they're preventing looking up her skirt, which is good. She's Aussie, she's a fox. Okay, you guys are just lying to me now. Don't one guy me. Hey, I'll believe you. Because clearly my guesses are not always even in the ballpark, unfortunately. Yeah, do give me a /J if you're kidding, or I will potentially believe you. Please don't one guy me. Please don't one guy me. I'm begging you. Please don't do that to me. Aussie. Yeah, that is, I guess, a type of animal to be, maybe, is an Australian. Deer. Dear me. Yeah, I think she's kinda she's okay. Nothing to write home about. She's lacking some interest for me, so I might leave her right in the middle there. Absinthe is top left, one with red eyes. Absinthe, is that this one? I'll find out as soon as I look for their name, but thank you. What a name. Absinthe, asbestos. Oh, hello? Oh, why am I not tracking anymore? What happened? Uh-oh, hang on. We can't have one stream without nothing going wrong. My tracking program just gave up for some reason. Hang on. Vinyan? Wait, I have to take a screenshot of this. You need to see what Vinyan looks like right now. Oh wait, no, I fixed it. Okay, attempting to take a screenshot fixed it. Never mind. It had squished me all the way up into the upper left corner and like content aware scaled me. Disturbing. Absinthe is a gloomy one. I would guess that probably from the outfit. A lot of the shapes being emphasized in this design sort of cascade downwards. Yuji's hands were always fake. That's not true. My hands are real. And they are a real threat to you. Also predominantly. Type a random object and be an Arknights character. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna type a random word for the next one and see if somebody comes up. Absinthe bagpipe asbestos aroma. A girl anemic would feel right at home. That's not real! There's no one named anemia! Rex told me it's not true! It's not real! 400 characters enough without E2s and skin. We look at the E2 just for a second in case it just answers a question for me. But this character, once again, 6 shoes. These are, that is definitely a Nike shoe. Do you see the swoosh? Can I zoom in? Can I show you the Nike swoosh on these shoes? Those are definitely Nike. No, without a shadow of a doubt. Can they do that? Do they have the rights to do that? Ooh, hang on. Come with me. Stay with me. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Hang on. There we go. Miles Morales shoes. Kind of also, yeah. The color palette for this one doesn't bug me as much as some of the other ones that are more muted. Because, once again, as we said before, we've got a variety in color undertone. We have warm undertone for her shirt and for her legs. We have like a yellow undertone in her hair. We've got purples and blues in her skirt and in her jacket. And then these blacks are also a little bit cooler, but or maybe even leaning towards true neutral. So not bad color depth. What is her occupation? Great question. Russian, be Adidas instead, minus points for that. She's a Russian schoolgirl. Is she really a schoolgirl? What animal is she? Little teeny tiny ears. She's probably gonna be like an otter or a bear, perhaps. War refugee, she was a schoolgirl. Okay, so no longer is a schoolgirl, was previously a schoolgirl, and now she's decked herself out in tactical gear. Bear, okay. Bear I could believe. Her ears are round. Makes sense. I could see that. Russians in universe are bears. You know, yeah, that sounds like, yeah. Isn't it also that the bear is the bear in ZZZ also Russian? I didn't realize that that was like an associated animal for Russians until recently. When I hear bears, I think of the bear who was in the Polish military. So I think of the Polish when I think of bears potentially more, which is interesting. I thought she was a badger. Interesting. Okay, so you know, I have to pay some respect to the fact that they made a design that is not devoid of interest despite being very tonally dark and devoid of saturation. But I still feel like she is missing something, probably significant. Her silhouette is neat though. All the little belts dangling, her significant quantity of belts around her waist, her tiny little ears and her short haircuts that would leave some negative space around the sides of her hair. It's decent. Yeah. Horse people are Polish. Whoa. Interesting. A bear in the military? Yes, you should look it up. It is true and real. Child soldier, like half of the roads. That's her occupation, is child soldier. Well, I don't know how we visually indicate that someone's a child soldier in any way other than giving them a weapon, and I guess they've done that, so I'll just keep that in mind. Russian cosmonauts were given swords. When they land in Siberia, they'd be able to defend themselves against wild animals and bears? Oh my... Why a sword? I guess taking guns into outer space may not be the greatest idea. But like... a sword. What is a sword gonna do against a bear? Like, you don't want that guy getting anywhere near you like that. I don't know. ZZZ bears are all members of the Russian construction company. Interesting. This is an association. Like, I know there's bears in Russia, but I just didn't know they were so closely associated. Interesting pose. It is an interesting pose. I would say that despite the fact that she seems like she is going through it a little bit, her clothing's all rather dark, which reminds us of mourning clothing. She might be a little bit depressed. She does have a lot of confidence in her stance, which is interesting character acting. But yeah, we're gonna leave her kind of in the middle. I would say her design is more effective than these two, but not as interesting as some of the other ones we looked at. Would you rather fight a bear unarmed? Is the thought that counts. Hey, would you rather a bear or a man? Bear or man? Take your pick. Unarmed. Or armed, actually. I mean, you could do it armed also, maybe, but I don't want to harm anybody. Akafuyu next, okay? Bam. Bear. Acid drop is next? Okay, we'll get to acid drop. I saw somebody else say one earlier before. No, the cosmonauts had plenty of triple barrel shotguns on board. Triple barrel? Triple. 3? Now I've heard of a double barrel shotgun before, but a triple barrel is quite extensive. What do you need all 3 for? Universe country is very ableist against people with crystal cancer. It seems like a lot of the places are that way, unfortunately. They do tend to discriminate against the crystal cancer, which is very sad. You have to fight the man with bear arms or the bear with man arms? Well, if that was the case, then there would very easily be an optimal solution there. I feel like man arms is definitely not as good. Got war criminals? Oh boy. Okay, hang on. So this girly is intending to reference samurai armor, I would imagine, in her clothing. She has the sort of like arm guard. Why is this not... Can I? Woo, whoa. Don't scroll so fast. There we go. She has the upper arm guard. Ooh, a spider lily insignia. She has the sort of like leg guard style as well. So I think I can guess the type of mercenary she is. With her sandals too. Despite the fact that she's a sword, I probably would have guessed that she's a samurai anyways. She is, unfortunately, almost the black-white in a color and a metal situation. However, she isn't, because her hair is very blue in undertone. Almost to the point where I would say that she doesn't qualify as having white hair. Her hair is just blue. And there are both silvers and golds in here, so it's not just one metal. Oh, voices, go away. Skip. Pretty crab, spider crab. Why are you saying spider crab? I see spider lily. I see that as a reference to death. Is this also meant to be a crab? I guess I can kind of see the crab reference. Is that what her animal is? Her animal. What in this design should lead me to think that she's a crab? I see that she has these little belts hanging off the side of her bag here. However, you know, they do reference legs maybe a little bit. The fish are the least animalistic, but we could have given her some sort of like big thing on her hand. Like we could have given her big armor over her hand to be like crab claw pincher. We could have given her something in her hair detail that looks like a crab's claw or something. I don't know. Could have given her chin. Yeah, anything. Her armor could have been more crab-like. The bow, maybe. The bow does have a crab shape in it, but honestly, it's not as clear as I fear it should be if we're trying to make an animal a key part of a design. So what she is excelling in, as far as the fact that she has interesting color, her level of detail feels a little bit high to me. I'm having some clarity issues, particularly in the lower part of her body. A lot of these black areas are blending together for me, which may be more in the rendering, where there's just so much detail in the way all these elements are drawn, than it is in the design itself, potentially. Technically an Aegir, which is a race meant to catch all for non-mammalian aquatic animals. Ah, interesting. Okay. Does a little of a crab on her, but a person with a crab on them does not read as a crab person. That's what I'm saying. If she is a crab, we could have done more to make it clear that she is a crab. This clarifies it, but it's not a part of her. This is just a whole other crab that we had to add in so that we'd know that she's a crab. Do I see any other details in here that make it easier to tell she's a crab? No. We could have had claws as a motif. We could have had legs as a motif. We could have had the way that their eyes are shaped as a motif. Just something. Anything. Crab abs? I don't know what that means, but maybe. Reddish color that signals crab. Yes, I will say that the red color does help us to think of crabs, mayhaps, but like, yeah, like claw arms or some sort of like clawed hand guard or something. There's a lot of things we could have done. I fear this is a missed opportunity to have done something very fun and neat with the design that they just didn't go for. The headgear too. Yeah, the headgear doesn't seem to relate to being a crab, as far as I can tell. Let me just look at it one more time. It seems like she's wearing a big ribbon, and then there's just two like wing-like spikes, so I may have guessed that she was more bird associated than anything else. red on skin and a crabbish pattern? Yeah, there's a lot of things that they could have done to make it clearer, and they didn't, so... Nope. False. It's like the crab eyes? I think that's a stretch. Crab. Welcome to EG just Googles animals the stream. Crab eyes are like sort of like round little nubs, essentially. And I don't see that here. I don't really think that that's what's going on here. Bug adjacent lovers are booing. Specifically spider crab. Okay, let's see. If it's spider crab, we should have had some long red things going on too. I'm still not seeing the connection here, even with a spider crab. Ain't it? It's her bow, one of those man-faced crabs. But that's not a part of her. Can I walk sideways vibe? That'd be funny. Just as a thing built into the character. As a samurai, she just only moves left to right. That's good. Anyways, who was this next one? So you said the name for this one earlier. We'll do this one next. I don't remember what it was, though, already. This one said aroma. And spider crabs are cool. I know! Missed opportunity, which ends up being what a lot of the designs are that are in the meh category. Acid drop? What kind of a name is that? I feel like this game definitely gives Reverse 1999 a run for its money as far as strange naming goes. Fun fact, she canonically has bad eyesight. If you place her on the map and she doesn't attack for a bit, she'll peer forward and look around. That's cute! I like the character acting of that. That's good for the animators. Base. Okay, is this... Oh, wait. Just a holiday skin. Wait, this one's kind of cute. I love that she has a little skateboard. She's maybe a little bit over-designed in her quantity of belts, but look at her. She was a skater boy. I see she's got her little thing wrapped around her ankle that tells us she has the rock cancer. She's got her little bird wings in her hair, so she's definitely a bird. I can identify that. I might guess that maybe she's like a swallow or something, perhaps. Her jacket and tie are somewhere between making us think, or making me think at least, of somebody who is a flight attendant or maybe a pilot, which is interesting. And then she has her quiver of arrows and a crossbow and a skateboard. So I'm gonna guess that she is a kid. She's prepared for skateboarding. She's got her knee pads on, which is interesting. So I'm gonna guess she's a little bit more rough and tumble. Yeah, it does feel a little bit like a bomber jacket, which may be why I'm pulling those types of assumptions about her. I don't remember what kind of bird she is. That's a good question. Do we know? She had an epiphany. Okay. Okay, but anemic wasn't real enough. I mean, I would say that's real enough. Who gave the kid a pistol crossbow? Well, I mean, the company that is employing child soldiers, I think. But hey, things that are working well for this design. Color. There's variety. Yippee! We're wearing like jean shorts or a jean skirt. We have purples, we have reds, we have yellows, we have blues, we have browns. We've got so much variety in our color undertone here, and I'm so happy to see it. I am so relieved. There's so much more variety than we were seeing in other designs. Unfortunately, however, the focal point of the design is, by and large, the jacket. Red is such a high chroma color. Red is such a distracting color. So I am looking pretty much only at her shoulders. But, you know, if we're talking silhouette, I would say that her wings make her silhouette probably pretty identifiable, but the rest of her outfit, not so much. She's missing something. She's got some asymmetry. Once again, kind of middle of the road. I kind of want to pass this one because I feel like I can identify her species. She does look young to me, and I think that has to do with her proportioning. People are saying that she's a child soldier. Swallow, that is actually what I guessed as far as her bird went, right? I said swallow, right? Swallows have this kind of red on them. Wait. Let me Google just a swallow. I'm smart enough to include the word bird. Don't worry, I'm not just gonna Google the word swallow. Aha! I wonder if she is wearing that gold cravat because some of these swallows seem to have yellow on their neck. And yeah, the red does seem like it may be a reference to some of the colors of these birds as well. They picked her color palette right from the bird. Smart. Those are blue. I see blue. I see the blue, but like this one down here has a lot more yellow and red on it than just blue. It'd be funny if she was a hawk who rides a skateboard. That would have been a fantastic, phenomenal, top tier level reference to have made in the game, but I don't think they would go there. Does she have any blue? Her shorts are blue, I would say, in undertone at least, but you're right. I do think maybe she could have used a little more blue. If her hair was blue, that might have been interesting, but I will say, usually in gacha games, we don't get very many characters with natural hair colors like brown or black. We tend to have so many more characters who have outrageous hair colors or white hair that I almost can't even complain about the fact that so many characters in this game are brunettes. I'm here for it. Brunette is an underrated hair color. Yeah. But I do think, yeah, focal point not working the way it probably should be. But everything else is kind of okay. She's a little over-detailed maybe. But I'm mostly okay with it. Mostly works. Liberi operator tend to reference the colors of their birds. No parrot or macaw operators yet. Ah, okay, so the group is Liberi. I remember we talked about that with the older lad. Oops, singing. We can't do that. Go away. E2 usually features some progression. Get an upgraded look / gear. This character has a couple of skins, it seems like. Let's see. I can't see that very much has changed in this version of the design, other than the fact that, man, her head is wide. I think she could use maybe a little bit less detail around her torso, but honestly, I feel like this is very cute. This feels like something I wonder if I would see in, like, oh, what are they called? Oh, no. There's a book that I have an art book for a series. It's called, like, it's not Wild Arms. What is the one I'm thinking of? Where they wear, like, little short jackets. It's kind of, like space cowboys a little bit, I think. Something like that. God, I can't think of what it is, but yeah. So for the hair, teal, black, brown, greenish gray, blue, brown, black, bald. Don't worry, we're gonna start getting to a point where the hair starts being white at some point, I think. Actually, maybe not. Maybe they're not clustered together. I had just noticed that there's a disproportionately high amount of characters with white hair in this game. But maybe I'm over-exaggerating it. Maybe it's not actually that bad, perhaps. But, okay, so this one, I gotta keep us moving. Who next? Actually, I'm just gonna test something. Let me just think of a word. I was just gonna think of a word and see if I could put one in. Arkedo? Arkedo? Let's see who this is. Eug. Amber, why are you euging? What are you euging about? The white hair? Angels are Swiss-coded with guns? Huh? What do you mean by that? Ambriel, please bubble. We'll get there. We're in the A's right now. Whoops, give me just this one. Oh, you're right here in the center. Whoa, we're really in the giant bows area, huh? This is crazy. I love the prop design for this, but it is so incredibly distracting right now. I have another question. Is this an Uma? Is this a horse? One of these days I'll be right and I'll guess horse. Please tell me this is a horse. Her ear shape is horse. The fact that it tapers at the bottom and we can see like the sides wrapping around the front of it. Her ears are very pointy. Horse. Potential umifiable. Line with a tail. Oh, wait, you're right. This is a tail. I thought this was a tassel. So is she then... What is a horse lion? Do griffins qualify as horse lions? No, griffins aren't horses though. Are they? What is a horse lion? A horse lion. Mythology. If it weren't for that tail, I would have never guessed. Is it just a griffin? Manticore. Oh, is she a manticore? Is that what it is? Manticore? Griffins are bird lions. You're right. Manticore. Sorry, I had to Google. Not the AI. Yeah, we're gonna ignore it. We're gonna pretend it's not there. We're not gonna look at it. We're not gonna give it any time. Manticore actually? Yes. Okay. True? Correct? No? What is the truth? Griffin. What? Griffin. What is a griffin? Go away. Stop giving me AI overviews. I don't care. Griffin is a legendary creature with the body, tail, and back legs of a lion, the head and wings of an eagle. Is that what? Hippogriff? You're just telling me things. She's a griffin, she's a griffin? Hippogriff? Liberi, bird. Manticore. Manticore have multiple animals in them, not just horse and lion? Eagle, lion? Griffin? Where is the eagle part? Am I losing it? What do you mean, bird? Hippogriff is the horse? There's no bird. There's no bird. You can't tell me there's bird happening here. Hair. She has horse ears. Hair and ear. Liberry is the name of the bird race on Terra. She's officially classified as Liberry. I don't believe you. Those are feathers? You're lying to me. Those are not feathers. That's not feathers. Those are ears. These are definitely ears. These are definitely ears. I have a bone to pick here pretty significantly. See, when the E2, it's bird head spike things, like an owl would have, maybe? Let me check that. I'm bugged. Okay, I see birds behind her. Okay, I believe it may be a little bit more here, but honestly, I don't know. I still feel like the ears are not as effectively rendered as they could be. Getting heated. It's only getting heated because I'm annoyed by the fact that I still can't identify what the animal these characters is. Look at a hippogriff. Trust? Which is it? Is it a hippogriff or a griffin? Either way, both have a bird in them. And she doesn't look like she's a bird. We're just getting Harry Potter. I'm so mad. Design is based on a mixed animal. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what she is. All I know is she's beautiful. You know, she is pretty. I'll give her that much. She is cute. But the fact that there's so much debate over what animal she would be is going to affect her negatively. Unfortunately. As far as color design goes, I am looking immediately, directly, exclusively at her shoulder, unfortunately, because red is such a high chroma color and it's so distracting. Yes, it does matter what she is, and it does matter whether or not we can feasibly believe what they're telling us she is. Oh, she does have the symbol on her bow, but the bow isn't a part of her again. That's an accessory. This game really makes us have to debate whether or not an accessory is a part of a character's design. Man. But yeah, color design. Really distracting red cape. I will say she does look like she's military because of her shoulder epaulette? Epaulette. I lost it for a second. Yeah, epaulette. And tassels, especially also the fact that she has a center buttoned shirt on. The skirt seems like it'd be good for her silhouette, as are her little ear tufts. She's got a lot of tactical pockets on her dress too, which is rather interesting. Well, I know hippogriffs from Wizard 101. Honestly, what a way to live. I would love that. Should the old man bird wings would be easier? That's what I'm saying. I could identify his species. For her, I couldn't. She's a nun. Don't one guy me. Is she actually a nun? If she's actually a nun, I'm gonna be mad. The only thing indicating something about a character's design is a prop. That's not good character design for sure. Yeah, it's ineffective. It is not effective. Would you believe me if I said she was a fundraiser for a monastery? Are you telling me the truth? I don't believe you. I'm gonna look at her thing. I'm gonna let it tell me the truth. Will story tell me? Her name is Hildegard. Is a nun! Oh my god, wait. Is a nun? From the Landon Monastery. She's a nun? She looks like a military general. Or she looks like she's nobility. Isn't one of the whole bits about being a part of a monastery the fact that you cannot, live in excess? Huh? A guard nun. It's on her skin? What this feels like to me is that they designed a cool character and then just stuck her with a story that is not related. Yeah, she's so military. I can see how her hair design with the band across her forehead may be in reference to a habit in some capacity, but Templar of some sort more than a nun. Keep in mind the religion is guns and sweets. You just said the religion is guns. She's not using a gun. She has a giant, crossbow trebuchet. The more information I learned about this character, the more bugged I am. Oh, she's got an idol skin. Cute. Glory to the devout. Okay, so she does have a nun skin. Is this because they realize that she doesn't look like a nun? And once again, I would guess she's a horse. Battle nun inspired by Warhammer? But the battle nuns in Warhammer still look like nuns! I can still tell that the battle nuns in Warhammer are nuns! Because they use the color palette, they use the shape language, they use other things that we tend to associate with what a nun looks like, and this design is not doing that. They put her in something that is a, probably, somewhat at least, European military style outfit, or at least nobility style outfit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting psychic damage right now. It is, the whole conversation, the fact that every guess I've made about her conceptually has been wrong. Whoop. You get to start out at the bottom. So hyped that I found a poor design. Listen, if we weren't talking about concept, the design would probably be in the, like, meh category, because the focal point doesn't quite work, and the color undertones are a little bit lackluster for me, but she's okay. It's just the concept doesn't line up properly at all with what we were being presented with visually. So, anyways, moving on. Let me get out of here before I just get more frustrated about it. Barely looks like a Sister of Battle. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have to go in order, but yeah, well, I see Adnachiel? How do you say that? I'm gonna guess it's Adnachiel. Adnachiel? Like, I'd be mad when you see what the actual horse girls look like, because I just found out one of them is that. Bet money she was some kind of cat or dog. Oh my god. I'm never gonna guess accurately what someone is in this game, am I? Adnachiel, hard K. Adnachiel? Adnachiel. Oh, okay. I see. Oh boy. Okay, so anyways, you look like you belong somewhere where there's an orchestra taking place. Your outfit is like almost tuxedo reminiscent to me, which is interesting, but your shoes are totally at odds with everything else. I'm gonna make one guess about what animal you are based on one single accessory. I see that you're an angel from your halo. Are you fish? Is this meant to be a fishtail? Are you fish? You're an angel, but are you also a fish? Or is that it? Not certified to carry a gun. Well, good, because he's carrying a crossbow. That's different. No, he's an angel. He's just an angel. Okay, angel's just another race. All right. So we've got the cop-out for telling us that someone is an angel, which is that we just put a halo on them. It works. It's what we call shorthand. You don't need to do anything else if you include this one symbol in a design to let us know what a character is. You could stick a pirate hat on anyone and we'll think they're a pirate. We could stick a cowboy hat on anyone and we'll think they're a cowboy. We can stick a halo on anyone and we will decide that they are an angel. Sancta is the name for the angels. Oh, I vaguely remember this from before looking at their characters. Didn't finish school yet. Could be a Vocaloid character. Oh my god, wait, I see that. I do see that. It's the predominantly black-white color palette. Vocaloids do suffer extensively from the black, white, color, and metal situation. This guy, he's got orange eyes at least. The focal point for me on this background, I just look at the center of his body. I don't really look at his face. On a white background, I'm still not looking at his face. So the focal point isn't really working for me, unfortunately. His silhouette is being supported almost exclusively by his halo and this one tied band around his arm. And the color palette is very lackluster for me. I wish we would have a greater variety in undertone. Everything's a purple undertone. Is this a lower star rarity character? I'm gonna guess probably. Even has the headphones. Usually pissed to know what pirates and Arknights look like. Oh god, I can't keep doing this. I can't keep taking the psychic damage. 3-star, 2-star, okay. This one's not a panda, I'll eat my banana. Nope, this is an angel, so not a panda. There's no ears, do note that. So I think I can tell that this fella is being unfortunately impacted by the lower star rating. You don't have as many stars, you get less detail, you get less colors, you get less silhouette. We're just trying to make them, I guess, less interesting. So there's no incentive to be attached to them or pull for them, which makes me so sad. I so firmly believe that lower rarity characters should still be given the same amount of respect in their design as higher rarity characters are. But that's a conversation for another time. I know that as far as a business model goes, that might not inherently make sense, but he did get a pretty nice skin for free. I'm happy for him in that capacity, but I'm not happy for him in the capacity of what he looks like right now. unfortunately. The halo? Yeah, the halo. We could have had, like, feather motifs or other religious motifs or other things. Come on! Come on! Oh, he does have a cool skin. This is kind of cool. Vampire hunter kind of looking guy. That's cool. Okay. Anyways. Very goth. This is why we should end gambling. I know! Gambling, it makes character design worse. Come on! Come on! Low rarity early characters are just filler characters until they get a higher rarity alter in most gacha games. But I still think Reverse 1999's way of doing it is way better, where they're gonna take all their risks, make all their wild, strange character concepts a reality in the lower rarities. Because if you're not trying to make money on them, what is the problem with just experimenting and trying strange, unusual, goofy, out there ideas? Yeah, a literal apple. A literal apple. I think Arknights does lower tier, or lower rarity way stronger. Why is Akin the highest tier? Not. I mean, they're not sorted yet. The highest tier right now is Asbestos. Who next? Ash. Did we look at Ash? I feel like I typed that name already. I'm not gonna remember what anyone's names are. Nope, okay, we didn't do Ash yet. Ooh, great! Another character who is all in black. Terribly low quality, or low clarity. No, the quality's fine, the quality's fine. But the, clarity is not great. Do we only do A names? Right now we're sticking to A. Is this Rainbow Six Siege? This is a collab character. Oh, I was honestly going to guess because this does just look like you're a Secret Service member. The clarity is low, the level of detail is confusing, the clarity is not great, the color design isn't fantastic, the silhouette is kind of bland. It's a collab character. I get it. You're gonna go on the bread tier. The bread tier, oh, I didn't even explain my tiers, did I? So, heart tier is the tier for character designs that I think stand out above the rest that personally I would pull for if I was somebody who spent money in video games. The thumbs up category are for designs who have effective character designs for the most part. Overwhelmingly. They pass. They get more than a 5 out of 10, or maybe even more than a 7 out of 10 if I were to be grading them. The meh category is for designs that get around a 5 out of 10. They're not total losses, but they're definitely being held back by some things, or there's just too many missed opportunities for me to score them any higher. Thumbs down is for designs that I think are sufficiently lacking in interest or effective design decisions, or maybe they're just boring. Honestly, you should be down here too, actually, though. The bread category is for designs that feel generic, that don't feel like they are unique or distinct, which is honestly worse than just being an ineffective character design. And the psychic damage category is for any characters that I am wounded by the discussion of. From all our 6 characters, she is the weakest design. Okay, I see. Rainbow Six design, though. Okay, well, we'll see her when she is not in a Rainbow Six design and see if that one is better. Hopefully, theoretically, maybe. I'll trust and believe and trust and believe and hope and pray. Andy, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Who's next? I don't really have a lot to say about this the way it is. It's a collab skin. It's okay. It's fine. It's alright. Accord has neat horns, okay. A-K-K-O-R-D. It truly is a testament to how many characters are in this game when we are still in A after ranking this many characters. Nope, no singing, you're not allowed. Ehehe. Ash has an Arknights original skin if you want to count that. We can look for that once we find it. Ambriel, not in the list. Oh, is the other design for that character not in the list? Uh-oh. Not next. Oh, wait, is this one not in here? Uh-oh. Pretty new. Oh, but I like this one. Hang on, but this one's interesting. Chinese only. No! No! No, it's not here yet. No, okay, but I like this one. The silhouette, I can tell she's a ram. She's got a little bit of orange, which is saving her from being completely Obwakam. No! Does give me hope, though, that the designs are gonna get better later on. Coming in 3 months, okay. Difficult to tell between goat and demon, by the way. I would say goat for her, but goats are associated with demons, so that's why we're thinking that. Bagpipe is in sight? Alright, let's get Bagpipe in here. Which, what in the world kind of name is Bagpipe? Hello, Bagpipe! Oh my god, she's Scottish. Wait, hang on, I kind of love her already. Wait, so she's a ram? Yeah, I know their code names. I'm aware. She's a ram. I think I know another Scottish sheep or ram related fella. She looks like a ram, at least, from her horn shape. I can tell that she's Scottish because they've got her in a tartan. The green color choice also is pretty effective for telling us that about her, I would say. She is benefiting from the redhead advantage, which is the fact that her head becomes the most focal part of the design because it's the area where there's the, first of all, highest saturation color in the largest capacity, but then also reds are just the highest chroma color. So while there is some red here, it's more desaturated and it is less, the value is darker, it's darker. So therefore, brighter, more saturated hair becomes focal. Also, this really nice bright highlight is cute. The variety in undertones in her color is great also, where her stockings or her socks are brown in their undertone, but her jacket has green and blue undertones in it. It's lovely. I'm here for it. She's adorable. Yeah, this is a redhead win. Her English voice actor or VC is amazing. One thing it wanted from her VA. Wyvern. Wait, oddly enough, the only wyvern with no tail. She's a dragon. Interesting. Okay. All right. You know, I would be willing to believe that. The tail would definitely help, or something referencing wings might help. But you know, dragons do have horns that are often referential of other creatures. Like, I can see where that's coming from. Wait, dragons are different things. She's a wyvern? What is the difference in this world? What's the difference? Just tell me. Nope. Wyvern has the 2 back legs and wings of a dragon, but no front legs. A worm has no... Oh, wait. Okay, so we're getting faked out here. Not a sheep. Wyvern's a type of dragon. Dragon's a nobility. Tails and horn formations are very different. Dragons are rare and very powerful. Scottish wyvern instead of Scottish sheep/ram. Okay. Geopolitical thing. Ah. It's like lions give themselves a different race from cats. Okay. So either way, this is not like the previous character we looked at where I was wrong about what their species was and I was like, there's no way. I can see, while I would like more things that are clarifying what type of animal she is, I'm not surprised to hear it. It does make enough sense to me that I'm not bugged by it, despite both being more or less dragons. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, bagpipe is less noble than the others? No, don't say that. Bagpipes are plenty noble and also plenty loud. I will never recover. When one of the schools that I taught at was very Scottish, very big Scottish enclave there, and they had like Scottish games every year, and all the students in the music department would learn to play the, I don't even know what it's called still, the dun 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 song on bagpipes, and you could hear that 24/7 for about 6 months out of the year. And my studio that I worked in was right next to the place they practiced. So I was losing my mind. I can hear those bagpipes in my sleep. I went to Busch Gardens over the summer and they played that song and I was like, no, save me. There have to be other bagpipe songs out there. There have to be other ones. You lived in Scotland? No, I didn't live in Scotland. I just lived somewhere where a lot of Scottish people lived, in one of the schools I taught at before. But, you know, I like this one. I like that they are making interesting cultural decisions as far as her attire goes. The focal point works well. She does get the redhead advantage from me. Part of Arknights England army. I feel like the Scottish might have something to say about that decision, however. That's high. I like this one. I think she's endearing. I enjoy it. She's maybe a little bit over detailed in her torso, and maybe I wish there were more hints towards her being wyvern, not a dragon, but a wyvern, as opposed to being a ram. But like, it's not that bad. I can believe it. Yeah. Gun spear, very interesting. Very Final Fantasy of you. Would never work with the English unless we have to. Yeah, I know, I was gonna say, I think the Scottish would have something to say about that. Asking for the Italian dog, Aroma. Okay, we'll get Aroma next. God, what a name. Aroma. Do they pick their code names? Do they get to choose them? I guess a dog choosing the word aroma might make sense because if they have a strong nose. Oh wait, she's kind of cute. I like the design for her hair with the color in it. Setting is in the end of Victorian era. Eh? Really? Interesting. Okay, so most of the time they pick their own code names. So I can think of a few examples where they're picked with someone else. Okay, I see. It's like she sells. She's selling something. So I think immediately by iconography we can tell what her occupation is. She's definitely a healer in some capacity. She's got a big old pill on her sweatshirt. Although honestly, you know, playing with positive and negative space and a design aspect for a sweater, I'll give her something for that, despite the fact that it's kind of on the nose. It's a little bit. Nope, not a medic. I'm never gonna win. I'm gonna take all the hints that I see in designs and they're gonna mean nothing to me. Because even if we're looking more throughout the design, we tend to associate florals and leaves with herbal medicine often. She has flowers all over in her design as one of her repeating motifs. She's even got like baggies full of it. Huh? Creates soap streams to make enemies slip. She's a water mage. Interesting. Magic damage, but she makes perfume. She kills with bubbles. Oh, is this like a giant bubble wand? I thought this was a... You know how they have those, what do you call them? Like the sticks that have the, like, lasso at the end of them that you use to catch wild animals? That's what I had assumed this was, but that's actually kind of cute. If I had to guess what animal she is, I mean, you guys already told me she's dog in some capacity, but this is one I'd probably guess a fox for, because her ears are so triangle-shaped. If not that, if we're trying to go for a specific dog species, let me see if I can think of a dog that has really triangle ears. Not a Shiba, I don't think. She could also be a cat, which I would not be surprised about also, if I didn't know better. I do see what you're saying. Shiba, if she was a Shiba, I'd expect her to be more orange undertone, I think. Banger VA2 by an Italian. Hell yeah, Italians, let's go. She's a wolf. Sure. Okay. Alright. Sure. Wish her tail was longer so that I could see it, and then that would help me maybe determine it. Technically a wolf. Some discussion whether Perros and Lupos are the same species. Roll your R. Oh, I'm so out of practice with rolling R's. Nope, no singing. You're not allowed. Hang on, go away. All Italians are wolves, not really. That would be interesting if we're talking about like the founding of Rome, the myth associated with that, because wolves are particular to mythology that is cared about in Italy, maybe. A panic wolf. Clearly wolf ears, I think it's more clear in her E2, okay. I mean, I would go for them being dog ears over cat ears, because we don't associate cats with having ears that have as much sharp fur in them often. Yeah, you know, I still think cat could be confused, but it's not too bad. It's not bad. This is an in-universe discussion, by the way. You're good. I figured it was. Spot is a hyena, and others are hyenas. In Arknights, Italy is a part of Germany, but they burned their copy of the anthem and got separated. Well, the Italians and the Germans did work together at one point in time, so I can see why they may be combining the two of them. Not that I'm a fan of that, and I'm not a fan of what either of those countries were doing when they were doing stuff together in the past, but I guess I can see why they conjoin them for that purpose, maybe. Romulus and Remus fed by Mama Wolf. Yeah, that would be why the Italians end up being wolves, perhaps. I like her hair a lot. Her hair is very cute. Let me go back to just a base image of her. Her hair is very cute. The fact that the blue is blended throughout it or braided through it is very cute. It does make her face pretty distinct. She's got some nice asymmetry in her design as well, with the way that we've handled flowers on one side, flowers on the other side of her hair, her little off-center baggie at her waist. She is almost Boacum, black, white, color metal, but she has brown as another color in her palette, which is saving her from that. This is more 19th century politics, not World War II. Also, Germany, Austria's constitution is their hymn and also magical. Why is it Austria in parentheses? More mirror to the Italian War of Independence versus Austria-Hungary. Ah, I see, okay. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Interesting. Once again, I'm very happy about how many of these characters are wearing practical clothing. The shoes make sense, the leggings make sense, she seems like a dexterity-based character. I'd say she's pretty decent. I am being a little bit bugged by the occupational things that are going on, but I can at least see why she'd be a wolf for the most part. And I do end up looking at her face, surprisingly. Despite the fact that she's wearing so much white and has so many colors everywhere, I'm looking at her face. Maybe it's because of the quantity of brown around her head. Not too bad. Ascalon next. Okay, let's get Ascalon next. I'm just grabbing whatever I end up seeing first, just kind of randomly. Newer characters with stronger designs. That is what I have seen. Oh, you! I have your design downloaded, but we never looked at you on stream, I don't think. But yeah, I will say Arknights does rank pretty high for me as far as character designs go, generally, because they do make the designs practical, which is something I complain about in many other games, is the fact that the designs are so incredibly impractical that I can't suspend my disbelief, and they just end up bugging me for that reason. Her job is being a cleaner, which is why she's all the flower stuff. Oh, I could believe that. I could believe it. 6 stars. Ah, okay, so this one does read as being a demon to me because of the front horns. These don't feel like horns that are in reference to any particular type of animal. I may also guess that she might be one of those dragons, maybe also, if not a demon, but I don't quite know what my options are in that capacity. For color, the color is set up in a way that does reinforce the focal point for the most part, where we've kept most of the color in the upper part of her design. So we've got the red of her top, the red of her hair. The fact that her hair tapers to more of a scarlet color at the ends is potentially doing the opposite of what I might like. I may wish it was inverted, so that way the scarlet is more around her face, because it is leading me away from her face as far as the focal goes, but it's not too bad. And I can understand why they might not do that, just because it may be hard to read the ends of her hair against her shirt if they use the same color for them. Yes, demon, look at her tail. Oh, you'll have to forgive me. I wasn't reading this as being anything other than the miscellaneous other floating glass around her. I will say, she is suffering a little bit in clarity right now. I'm having a hard time reading edges of elements in her sleeves and her shoulders. Like, does she have a hood? I, like, kind of can't tell what's going on all the way. She's a hood? It seems like she's wearing, like, half of a jacket. Let me look at the E2. I feel like this may just be the illustration as opposed to the character design making it unclear, though. Oh, yeah, she does have a hood. Okay. A little over detailed. Demons are very pro or fantastical crystal cancer. She's a cleaner of people. What does that mean? What do you mean cleaner of people? Okay, so I guess what her affiliation is correctly. Her color palette is okay. The fact that she has 2 undertones for the red in her hair is making the color palette much more interesting for me. Also, the fact that she's got some purple throughout the design. She's a little bit of an analogous color palette. I do wish there was clearer distinction between the undertones as one of the black areas of her design, but the fact that her leggings are green undertone, whereas her skirt and like torso region is blue undertone, does help as far as clarity goes a little bit for me. Also, I do commend them for not doing the thigh cutout again, because if she had thigh cutouts, let me tell you, that would be the focal point, for sure, without a shadow of a doubt. She cleans people? Oh, assassin. Okay. Stab you when you don't look. We can just say those words here. We don't have to pretend that we can't say assassin here. A fixer, a mercenary, a hitman. Okay. A lot of jobs. Assassin squad of the pharmaceutical company. A torturer. Political killer. Okay. I believe that she's somebody who is doing some amount of dexterity related work, or some sneaking, from the fact that her clothing is relatively sleek. Her silhouette is definitely being carried by her horns right now, as far as I'm concerned. But you know, not a bad design. I'll give her a thumbs up. We'll pass her. We can put her in this category. I might put her towards the top of it, too. Let me do a little rearranging, but I think that seems fair, perhaps. I'm just having a little bit of clarity trouble, unfortunately. She's a little overwhelming for me, and I wish there was maybe a little more done with her color. The amount of belts is funny, kind of drawing on fantasy rogues. Yeah, well, let's do a belt count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not in her shoes somehow. Seems like there may be more, but she does at least have 9. That's a lot of belts. The dreaded belt count. We'll do some belt counts. I'm sure that they will not out-quantity the belts of, like, Final Fantasy or even, Guilty Gear, but still worth noting, maybe. I escaped the Aaron? Odd character? What? It's not Arknights without belts. You could say that about anything that's drawing any inspiration from techwear. Alana's another redhead? Oh, more A names? Oh, you're the one, you're right at the top, so we should do you anyway. Yay! Redheads! Ayer's scarf is cute? Okay, we'll get there. Billy time. Oh, do we have some B's on screen finally? Finally getting to other letters. Whoa, okay. Interesting. What are you? So I can say right off the bat that her head is focal for the most part because her hair being red is using an undertone that we don't see anywhere else in the design really. But man, if her tummy isn't also sort of stealing the spotlight here. Yeah, mechanic with a midriff. Yeah, I believe she's mechanic. Midriff out, not OSHA approved or certified in any way, shape, or form. The fact that her stomach is also framed by all these darker elements but is so bright and devoid of interest, or not devoid of interest, devoid of detail, makes it have increased interest, which is strange. Because if we look, she has so much detail everywhere. There's so much detail in her, like, bust up region where we have, like, a walkie-talkie, a vest, we've got belts and straps and more walkie-talkies and more belts and more overlapping things. She's got a bandana. There's just so much happening in that area. And then if we look around her legs, too, she's got this side bag. She's got 1, 2, potentially 3 or 4 belts in this area also with relatively high contrast moments in it. Go away, no singing. Does make us yearn for an area of rest, and I'm landing on her tummy as the area of rest because her head still has a higher level of detail than this. My eyes need something that is less intense to rest on. Rip. I'm gonna guess she also has a fire motif because this seems like fire on the leg of her pants, unless that is just supposed to be something that is a hint for us to associate her with being a mechanic. If she wasn't holding the wrench, I don't know if I would have gotten to mechanic very quickly. She's got a knee pad on, which tells me she's doing something that require her to kneel, and I appreciate the practicality of that, but with the vest and stuff, I may have thought she was a park ranger. Or, like, works at the Fish and Boat Commission. Midriff too strong. Yeah, so I don't know if I would have guessed that she was a mechanic out the gate. I'm not really seeing other mechanics' tools other than the fact she's holding the wrench. The walkie-talkies are what makes me think she's like a park ranger. So I'm a little confused. Guessing an animal for her. She has a tail, I think. I think that's a tail. I think that some of the fishnet in her design is also maybe meant to reference scales. So I'm not gonna go for a salamander because salamanders don't have scales. I'm gonna guess that she's maybe like a lizard. Perhaps, maybe. Or yeah, I could see snake also. I see somebody saying she could be a snake. I could see snake. That would make sense as to why there's no other things about her. There's no other scaling or anything if she's just a snake. Too rough for a snake? Check the E2 for the answer. That is true. I always forget that if I look at the E2, it does just more or less spell out for me what animal they are. Let's see. Oh, is she a frilled lizard? Or is that what these are called? These guys? So lizard. I was kind of right. Lizard. Hang on, move over. Ooh, some arc welders in the distance. I still don't think I would have guessed she's a mechanic if that is well and truly what she is. The rectangular stuff made me think demolition, if not for the wrench. Yeah, I can believe that. Iguana, frilled lizard. Okay. If she's, hang on, wait, pause. If she's a frilled lizard, where is the frill? Where is the, what? That seems like such a, like, potentially obvious opportunity of something you could add in the design. Even if she just had like a little like capelet on or something, I would be more likely to read her as that. Hang on, wait, everyone stop. Made a mistake? What mistake? Hang on. Savra. What is a Savra? Uh-oh. Magic the Gathering jump scare. Oh no! Lizard? European green lizard? Huh? Where's the avant-garde collar? Savra is in-universe lizard race. Oh, it's an in-game race. Okay, sorry. Whoops. Apparently it's also something in Magic the Gathering. But if this is the lizard she is meant to be, I think we've missed enough opportunities that I'm bugged. I'm not a bug, I'm a mushroom, but I am bugged. by the fact that we could have made that clearer. We could have had another reference to them. Their tails are also really long, it seems like, and her tail isn't that long. We could have had some reference to the fact that they have, like, long fingies, it seems like, too. Ooh, sorry, hang on, I'm zooming around. Ooh, there we go. Why do they do this so often? I don't know. I don't know why they do this so often. So honestly, I gotta put her in meh, because I'm bugged by all the missed opportunities here. Rip. Can literally choose an Arknights character in the sea. Longtails are more of snake people. Okay, I guess if they're trying to make those races distinct from each other, I'm still bugged by the fact they didn't give her the collar. Anyways, aesthesia for an easy profession. Okay, let's see. Aesthesia. Still in the A's. God. Aesthesia. Oh, I see you here. And I see your other version too. Easy profession. Is she an astronomy professor? Is she an astrologist or an astronomist? One of those things, probably. Oh, she's her sister? Oh, whoops, okay. They look very similar. Yeah, astronomer? She's got some sort of planetary body surrounded by rings. She has stars as a repeating motif. I do appreciate the fact that they used the points as a motif in her skirt. Also, which is cute, she's got little fluffies on the side of her head, which does make me wonder what type of animal she is meant to be. I'm gonna guess because we're seeing wings somewhere else that she's one of those bird people, but I feel like we could have done something clearer. Is she gonna be like an owl that has ear tufts, maybe? Perhaps? Also, the subtle florals in the top of her shirt are cute also. Look at her feet. I'm looking at her feet. They're not helping. She's wearing heels. Very easy? Jailbird? Blue jay? What do her feet have to do with being a blue jay? I could see blue jay though. That makes sense as being a blue or bird. Hand was on top. Oh, my hand was on top of the shoes? She's a swallow? She's another swallow? Earlier designs were weird. We already looked at a swallow. We have two swallows? How smart. Okay, you guys are just saying multiple birds now. Rock cancer on her foot. Oh, I did see the rock cancer on her foot. Don't worry. I saw her little bracelet thing. Will it tell me what she is if I go to, like, overview? Maybe. Her wings. Early design, so it's weird. Nope, this is an overview of her gameplay. Let's see. Story. Twin sister. The berry. So yeah, definitely bird. Battle of the Fort. She got the rock disease. Astrologist. Hey, we were right about her occupation. A lot of skins, but her sister is the altar. Trivia, maybe? Wings is in the hair. Okay. I see. I see. If I hadn't been primed by other characters in this game, I don't know if I would have guessed that she's a bird. Very quickly, unfortunately. The fact that there are feather motifs otherwise, though, does help a little bit. Her color design is okay to me. Mostly cool tones is telling me about her personality, it seems like, but the fact that they've worked in a little bit of warmth around her face is good. We've got gold and silver. We've got teals and indigos. So there's good color depth, and some of the subtle pattern work is very nice in her upper body. So we've stacked all the brighter elements towards her face. Her hair is dark, which also helps to frame her face. I'd say her accessory is a little bit distracting as a focal point, but mostly looking at her face. Oh, you know, I do see the wings. Those are wings. I thought these were like maybe ribbons behind her body, but I can see what you mean, yeah. Or maybe this is like her tail or something. Trivia tab says Common House Martin. Ah, isn't that a ribbon? Apparently not. Apparently this is wings. But you know what? Not a bad design. I can guess her occupation, I can guess what type of animal she is. The color design is enough for me. And her silhouette is okay. It's just okay. She's almost in the department of having bullet head. She almost has a hairstyle where her hair just sort of smoothly wraps on the top of her head and goes right into her shoulders. If it weren't for the bumps of her braids and the fact that her little ear tufts sort of cut into the silhouette a little bit, I'd be maybe a little more bugged. So let's see, what is her sister's name then? We should just do them back to back since they look kind of similar. I got a story, I think they told me anyway. Her sister's way more in your face. Her sister is Ast Jean. I'm gonna bet that I said that wrong. That does not sound like a name the way that I pronounced it. Is that wrong? That's probably wrong. Whoa, okay, so she has a lot more going on. The ponytail is neat for her silhouette. I will say, I'm a little overwhelmed by the level of detail here, though. There's maybe just a little too much going on. Have skins of them switching clothes. That's kind of cute in a classic sibling manner. Most of my clothing comes from my little sister, who is bigger than me. So that's why my hand-me-downs go in the opposite direction. So I understand how this goes. I get it. So yeah, definitely a bird. Definitely a bird that has pointed wings. I see her tail as being a much larger part of her silhouette. And I would say her silhouette is generally stronger. Nope, not this song. Go away. Too filled up on details. Yeah, she just has too much detail. Only place I want to look is the later part because it's all a mess. Yeah, there's just way too much going on. We could say on one hand that the skirt is focal because the level of detail is so high and the amount of contrast happening here is also so high. We have highly saturated colors against dark colors, against the brightest color in terms of value, against gold, which doesn't appear very much in the design outside of this one area. There's just so much happening here. Her head and the upper body in comparison has so much less contrast. Her shirt and her hair and her cape are all sharing similar values and color undertones. And her skirt is still brighter in value than her face is. So I do end up looking to her face as a moment of rest just because this is so overwhelming. But level of detail's bugging me here. Also, what is her occupation, I wonder? Shouldn't you remove this song for the playlist? Is this another song that has vocal? I don't think this one does. I kicked the other one off, though. Her top clothes are hair kind of meshed together. Yeah, no, we're having some clarity issues for sure. Level of detail isn't fantastic either. Her occupation, she seems like she's wearing like snowboarder or like flight goggles, and she has like a walkie-talkie or some sort of device at her waist. Is she a pilot? Although wearing a big giant coat like this is not great. No, the one before since he swing back. Oh, you know what I might need to do? It might be doing the thing that happened when we kept getting gnomed before. I may need to click a different song so it'll actually shuffle the order. Also, was her weapon a wand? I can't tell. It seems like she's holding a single arrow to me. I don't know. She's an inventor, I think. Really? She's an engineer. Surprise. You're right. Surprise is true. Her upper body makes me think that she may be some sort of like knight or something. The overlap of the blue and the red makes me think of like Robin Hood. She's a caster. Okay. Let me look at her E2. She's still so detailed. Honestly, the way she posed here makes me feel like she may be more of a conductor than an engineer. Don't know about this one. The bird angle, I think, is clearer here. It's a much greater motif. The fact that they made these swallows that are circling her blue and not gold for the E2 does help because it was just a little bit too much before, but like, yeah, I don't know. I'm overwhelmed and underwhelmed at the same time. This is definitely a design that feels like is following the idea that more detail equals more better, unfortunately, where they've just made her visually overwhelming. Her being a part of Ryan Labs is so weird design-wise. Yeah, there's just too much going on. The clarity is too low. The focal point isn't working. I can't guess her occupation. If I didn't know better, I would be able to guess the bird. But that's really all she's going for me. Her silhouette's okay also, but like, generally thumbs down. I'm not understanding. Blemish shine, Uma roasting time. Oh, did the Umas enter the screen? This is an Uma, I'm gonna cry. Let me see, is that the Uma? What is the name? Blemish shine? Our second B name. Whoops. So what a name, once again. Check out Silence for a different Ryan Lab character. We'll get there eventually, and we get to names that are lower in the list. Oh wait, no, this is a different one. This is this one. Okay. Let's see. Oh, she's a knight! Wait, I kind of love her. Wait, she's a knight. Her silhouette is interesting. I like the fact that they gave her fully functional armor as far as I can tell. Hell yeah! Look at that! And this is also, I would say, a way if you want to have a character that is wearing clothing that is all the same color to provide enough clarity between elements. We can see the edges of all of them. I'm not having any clarity issues with her armor. This armor is kind of in the perfect place between being detailed enough that it feels like it is unique to this character while not being overwhelming the way many in armor can be. Cough, Fire Emblem. She has some subtle color throughout, but I will say the color palette is a little bit lackluster for me, unfortunately. But like the armor seems pretty decent. As far as animal goes, that's a really big tail. That is a huge, incredibly fluffy tail. It's been spoiled for me. I know she's a horse, but yeah, you're right. The fact that she's a horse and looks less like a hork. She looks less hort than the other horses. Her tail is so huge and fluffy. I feel like usually I love exaggeration, but that does make it a little bit harder to tell. And her ear shape could be a little bit more specific for horse, but I can see it at least from the ear shape. It makes sense. She's a Pegasus. Oh, that's why she has wing motifs. Okay, so she's a subtle wing motif in her armor. Pegasus are winged horses, right? Correct? But not unicorns, because they don't have the horn. I see. I understand. It's like plasticky armor. Really? I guess like techwear-y armor. Okay. I can believe that she is a Pegasus. I can believe it. The subtlety of the wing motif is interesting. I'm kind of a fan of that. She seems very symmetrical, which may be a point against her, unfortunately, but you know, many knight armors are symmetrical just because it would take more time in manufacturing to make them asymmetrical, and I don't know what point that would yield to benefit you as a knight, other than maybe like your sword arm or your shield arm having more or less armor to make it more maneuverable, maybe? Don't know. Her race is horse, but she's referencing Pegasus. Okay, I see. Yeah, Gary is upside down in air jail. He's gonna be there for a while, probably. She's amusing in any... Amusing. She's amazing anyway. You know, I will agree with that. She's pretty amazing. I wish I could put her in the top tier, but I can't. The thing that she is missing for me personally is color interest, but she can go in the thumbs up area. I don't have clarity issues. Level of detail seems appropriate. Her occupation is very clear. The variety of materials used is nice, where we have plush fur, we have like sort of plasticky armor, we have leather belts. It's good. I just want more color in the undertones. I just want more color undertones, please. Please, I'm begging you. That's all I want, to put her in the top category, to put her in the heart. She's a knight in heels. Wait, was she wearing heels? She is wearing heels. Listen, I can pass some knights wearing heels sometimes, because when you're riding a horse, they do help to catch the stirrups. So sometimes if you have a short heel, it's okay, but I don't know. Oh, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it, Genos. I want to throw you off a bit. Do you mind checking Skybox? He's only in Chinese, but might be a palette cleanser, not for review. We can look at them just for review. Remind me when we finish this one, and I will take a look just for a palette cleanser, like we had accidentally looked at the other character before, where I can go, yippee, the design gets stronger over time! Yeah! Literal knight in shining armor. Arknights knights are basically show knights. Oh, interesting. I see. Need heels for riding horses? Yes. Okay, yeah. So I will pass her in wearing heels. I think it's fine, potentially. Oh, origin of the Hinalfine? Thank you for following. I appreciate it. If I botched your name, please let me know. I'm so sorry. I have a teacher debuff. Oh, I can tell she's an Uma here. Her ears are very fluffy, though. This dress is cute, also. I kind of love her. I just want more variety in her color undertones, please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Stretch, okay. Yoink. Oh, Skybox. Okay, Skybox. Just for a quick palette cleanse, just to see. Don't worry, I'll grab a speed of my... Oh. Whoa, wait, what? Of my... Hot Chalky. Huh? This is what you want me to look at? This is crazy different from everything else we looked at. I know he's not on the list. I was asked by YouTube just to look at it just real quick, just real fast. I love the commitment to making him fully a lizard. This is great. Oh my god. There's decent clarity in this design. He looks like somebody who is built himself, maybe? His own outfit for traveling in outer space? He looks like he's like an astronaut a little bit. This one's neat. Is that a plastic bag on head? Yeah, I feel like it kind of is. It's like a reverse 1999 character. Yeah, this does go kind of hard. I'm a fan here. I wish there was another color in the palette. This feels kind of desaturated to me, but like, not bad. Interesting. Oh my god, is he an astronaut? Was I right? I think I was right. He's like floating in space. Hang on, move over so we can see him. He's neat. I like him. Cool in an alien way. Yeah. Iguana. H2's even better. Alligator? Is he an alligator? High altitude, not quite space. Okay. But still, I'm in the right area. Yeah, an aeronaut maybe? Yeah. Okay, I see. I'm thinking what you're putting down. I'm a fan of this. He's neat. I wish he had another color in his palette. But he's pretty decent. Iguana. Okay, so I was right. Scaly's eating right now. Hey, apparently this game has something for everyone, is what I will say. There's a variety of ages, there's a variety of species, there's a variety along the scale of kimono mimi to fully being anthropomorphized as an animal. It's got it all, it seems like. Arknights, out of the games I've looked at before, is in the top 2 of games I might actually see myself playing in some world, with Reverse 1999 being the other one. Yay! Thank you for palette cleanser! Faith restored. I will have a couple of popcorn pieces also. First bit on the planet that stops space travel. Huh? What? How do you do that? How do you create a force field on an entire planet? That's not helpful. Why are they trapped? Why are they not able to leave? Are they trying to prevent the rock cancer from infiltrating other worlds? Have they been quarantined by the Space Council? Or are they just trying to keep everybody in? Hang on, we gotta keep with our A's and B's right now. What is this character's name? I have this character on the thumbnail because I love her horns. They're so crazy. They're so effective for her silhouette. What is her name? I just want to talk about her. Beeswax? Beeswax. Beeswax. Is she an insect? Am I gonna be wrong about the fact that I think that she is some sort of like gazelle? No, I think she's a gazelle. Oh, I've never seen her whole body. This one has an altar. She has an altar, doesn't she? This is not the version of her I remember seeing. Beeswax? Does she have an altar? She does have an altar, doesn't she? No? Is there someone else with a horn design like this? I swear to God I saw somebody else who's in like a long dress. Sister. Oh, okay. I was probably thinking of her sister then. Rip. Anyways, this feels like the less effectively designed version. Man. Yeah, carnelian, that sounds more right. Yeah. Rip. Yeah, well, so this one, the level of detail is all in her legs, so they're kind of distracting. Her horns are really holding up the silhouette here also, because the silhouette otherwise is pretty bland, unfortunately. The color variety is not fantastic. We do have some oranges and yellows, and the orange in her horns does help to make her head compete a little bit with her legs, but not enough. And I feel like her clothing design is kind of bland, unfortunately. Not very standout. Let's look at her E2 just to see. Oh, okay, so she's a ram. I can see that. That makes sense. I'm not putting her here because her horns do make her visually distinct, but that's the only thing saving her from being in the bread category. Yeah, we'll do carnelian now because I remember seeing that design and thinking that was an effective design for the most part. I know we're skipping to C. This one isn't even that much better. Did I completely misremember these characters? I still feel like this one isn't even that much better. The clothing is a little bit more specific, and I'm looking at her face a little bit more, but once again, I feel like she's kind of under-designed compared to most of the other characters. The horns are neat. They are shaped like a bow, almost. You're thinking of a skin? I might be. I very well may be. Man, I'm disappointed. I probably saw a skin. Let me just look and see. Was it one of these? No, none of these. I must be confusing her with another character, I feel like. Once again, I think you're gonna go hang out with your sister. Because the horn design is very interesting. I am very much here for the horn design, and the fact that her eyes are red does make her eyes a little more focal. I'm not having clarity issues or anything, but it feels like she's distinctly lacking in interest. And were it not for the fact that her horns are more orange than they are yellow, she would be Wacom. She would have black, white, a color, metal. Not enough variety and undertone in all the blacks and whites of her design. It's just okay. It's just alright. Yeah, family sticks together. I will not separate them. Maybe it's a skin for beeswax? I'll look at beeswax real quick, but I feel like I'm losing it. You're not beeswax. If we've learned nothing, it's probably the fact that my memory is not great. Nope, there's none of these. Nope. Almost needs a color to pop. That's what I'm saying. She needs another color. She needs more color. Palace of Distinct Horns, maybe her? Maybe. I don't know. Ayer's Scarp? Did we look at that one yet? These names are hard to remember in my brain. There's so many. Palace has the same horn. We'll look at Palace later. I don't want us to jump too far out of order. This is Bee Hunter. I thought the beeswax was a bear girl dressed like a bee. Not quite. Aaron? Does this character have— wow! Aaron Yeager's voice actor, is that why you're saying that? Aaron's VA? Yep. Man, they typecast that man as brunette men, huh? Interesting. Okay. So, is this a donkey? Have we finally achieved donkey? Have we finally achieved a donkey? His ears are down and long. Is he a donkey? Am I finally right? They're down. No! No! That's a rabbit? I guess he's the lop-eared rabbit. I am just looking so hard for a donkey at this point. There has to be one. And the fact that they're down made me think of the fact that people depict donkeys with their ears down. What can we do to make it clearer that a rabbit is a rabbit, I wonder? It is giving rabbit. It's giving rabbit enough. It's just that I'm thinking donkey, so now I'm waiting for them to put an actual donkey in the game, so that way they can say, hey, this is what a donkey looks like in our art style versus the rabbits that are in other places. Buck teeth. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I might just want another hint, but I can tell. I can tell he's a rabbit. Having said it, he looks more like a rabbit than Amiya does. I'm losing my mind. I also thought because the ears were really, like, fuzzy, but okay. Rabbit. He's wearing a big, giant, like, raincoat that's transparent, although it does look like a lab coat at the same time. His clothing, he's got, like, double-breasted buttons that are open on one side, despite the fact that it's zip up. I don't even know what's happening with these layers here. He's got, like, a zipped-in center panel? Donkey redeem. I'm not a donkey, I'm an Uma. There's a difference. Our leader's a donkey? What are you talking about? Amiya would be angry. Does Amiya want to be one? He's a rabbit now. Oh no, we're never gonna know what kind of animal I am ever again! I'm a mushroom! I don't even know how you're in the ballpark of animals! I'm not even any of those! Catapult is a donkey, but you'll be disappointed. Okay, so, occupation. Guy who goes out in the rain to conduct science is my guess. I guess he's a rabbit. Color palette, lackluster a little bit to me. His face is at least somewhat focal because, God, why are you torturing me? Did I deserve this? Elongates my neck, makes me stand here before all of you so you can observe me and my suffering. Hi. Color palette, a little bland. He doesn't have very much in the way of undertone variety. He's very... were it not for the fact that he is both yellow and orange, he'd be monochromatic, and I think it's not very interesting as a result. His eyes being orange and the fact that all of the light elements do sort of create motion, they do create sight lines that lead up to the face, does help with the focal point at least. I'm in my donkey era. No, I'm not. I am not a fool or a three-letter word that starts with an A. I am neither of those things. I am silly and I am whimsical, but I fancy myself more of an Uma or a Hort than maybe a donkey. Goes out in the rain to protect messengers. Oh, okay, that seems to make sense to me, baby. I can see that. Lanehart's bodyguard, I think the tech association is because he has a thing for being electrocuted. What do you mean has a thing for being electrocuted? Thing as in, it's a thing that occurs to him, unfortunately, because he's out in the rain wearing metal, or thing for as in he, wishes for it. I see the electric symbol. I see the lightning bolt on his ear. Interesting. He likes getting electrocuted. Disturbing. Will color be disturbed? You're okay. Your color palette is lackluster. Your focal point works. I can see what animal you are. But I feel like your clothing isn't as specific as it should be. His power's electricity. Okay. He even asks some operators if they can shock him. What a peculiar lad. Hey, he and mushrooms would get along because mushrooms do grow better when and where there is, has been lightning strikes recently. Did you know that little factoid about mushrooms? Ambriel next? Is it the second biblical sounding name that we've gotten here? Ah, okay, well, biblical sounding name. Once again, we're doing the shorthand for angel. Angel? You just get a halo. Clearly you're an angel. Your name also tells me that you're probably something biblical, the IEL. The pink hair does make your head pretty focal, but once again, the rest of your outfit's pretty lackluster. Pretty lacking in interest for me. There's some decent asymmetry in it, which I'll give them credit for, but she feels like she may be one step up from, Grunt. All angels have that kind of name. Ah, I see, okay. Animal, what animal? Her animal is that she's a angel. The angels don't get animals. 4-star. I was gonna guess she was lower rarity to hang out with the other angel. Why are the angels with A names lower in rarity? She's not as lacking in interest as this fella was. Her pink hair adds something, makes the focal point effective, but I don't know. Focal point's a darker red. Really, for you? Okay. For me, I am looking at her face. But if the red isn't working for you, okay. Not every angel has big clear wings. Fair. I don't know, I feel like I just don't have a lot to say about this one. Her outfit feels kind of generic to me. The variety of color undertone is a little bit less than I'd want. She's got greens and then browns a little bit, but it's not much. Her silhouette is kind of okay, if we're not including her giant accessories. I do enjoy her big old gun. But the halo and her asymmetrical hair is really doing all the heavy lifting for her silhouette. Wasn't on launch though from the first year. Okay. Yeah, she's just a little bit lackluster to me. Let's see. Who else? Who's this? I like your cute little ears. I'm interested to know what kind of creature this is. Who is this fella? What is this fella's name? Do we know? Year 1 syndrome? Rip. Almond. Almond! Hey, Almontas, did you hear that? You're in Arknights. I don't know if Almontas is here. I didn't check for rotations, but Almontas, if you're here, apparently you are a dog girl? Maybe? Dog? Is she a chihuahua? Is that why she has very triangular ears that are sort of barren? No fur in them? 2 sets of ears. Oh, we did talk about this before. Yeah, we did talk about this, that they do all have 4 ears, don't they? Man. There's a reason that I think was a spoiler in this game as to why they all have extra ears, but man, if that isn't uncanny to me, I'm still not used to it even after all these years of seeing VTubers with 4 ears. And see, they didn't even have to make it that obvious. They could have just hid it behind her hair, but they really went the extra mile to tuck her hair behind her ears so we couldn't miss it, but man. Anyways, dog. She's got a little dog bone accessory in her hair. She's got her little dog keychains on her waist. She's got more little dog bones throughout. I think she's a cop, potentially, or she's some type of enforcement. She's wearing navy blue. She's wearing semi-protective gear, and she's wearing a visor that almost feels like a police hat, potentially. Not cop. Okay, I'll rejoice at that. What is she then? Well, cheers to that. I would say construction? I don't think she's really dressed for construction. She's not wearing bright colors. She's got a little bit of orange, but if this is construction, where's your hard hat? Where is your bright colors? She's got a whistle. Yeah, like, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was thinking that it may be police. We do associate police in, like, cartoons with having whistles they carry around. I guess she could be technology associated, maybe. A lot of construction thingamajigs on her dress. I'm gonna be so honest with you, I'm not really reading this as being any particular device. Like, I see that we do have sort of like hazard symbols happening, but I can't identify either of these objects as being related to real world objects. I can't tell what they are. She's an engineer. Okay, I'd be willing to believe engineer maybe more than construction worker. I thought this was a compass. WS, or maybe it is a compass? Maybe it's a pressure valve? Don't know. Engineering supervisor. Automated grappling hook like a crane. Interesting. Fieldwork engineer. Okay. I wish she had more bright colors for that, and I feel like we could have done like a cute dog ear, like construction helmet or something, because you are not, despite being a manager, you are not above OSHA. You still have to participate in OSHA. Yeah, you're right. She does at least have protective eyewear. I'll give her that. I can see hints in the direction of her, what her outfit is. Also, I just want to zoom in on this, on her socks. She has, there's little like cinches on her socks. I guess to keep debris out of them. That's kind of funny to me. Puller, she pulls things with her crane thing. I apologize, but no amount of what this looks like right now is reading crane to me. Maybe I'll look at the E2 just for a second. Oh, okay, I can see how it might be a grappling hook a little bit now. Interesting. Picture on her badge. Her picture badge is cute though. Reading communications person to me. I guess. I'll put her in the passing category because she does have enough variety in the colors in her upper body that I'm not as bored as I was with others. And the fact that she has navy blue as opposed to black in some areas helps. The layering feels like it's intentional to make her distinct. Her hair and her ears are good for her silhouette. The storytelling of the Band-Aid is interesting. She seems like she may be getting into a little bit more trouble than we think. OSHA does not exist in Arknights. Alright, well, that's why I'm here. Andriana next for Haimao? Andriana. Sure, let's see who's next. A-N-D-R-E-A-N-A. Ah, Orpal. Octopus. Ina Hololive, is this you? I will say the number of character designs I look at in this game and I go, Hololive? There's another character we'll get to later who I saw from a distance and I was like, Narissa Ravencroft? Is that you? There was someone else too and I can't think of who it was, but yeah. Purple, short haircut, and tentacle is going to make me think of Ina. I know that that concept is not owned by Hololive, but yeah, we're close. Cuttlefish, yeah. Yeah. Octopus sniper, okay. So, thoughts here. Color undertone variety, not great. Clarity, also not great. Let me get this onto the white background so I can try and see what's going on a little better. Meh. Her clothing feels a little bit non-distinct, unfortunately. I'm not especially into it. The goggles, being where the most of the saturation is, however, does make them sort of focal. And the tentacles do add to her silhouette, at least, but I fear that this is another one of the ones that I might put into the bread category. Is she lower rarity? Her colors are very bland. Ina's actually designed some Arknights characters outside of her holobrand. Oh, hey, careful about that kind of stuff. I know that there is another fella who has designed for this who has associations with Hololive, but we gotta be careful about talking about that kind of stuff. 5-star, okay. Needs more tentacles. Needs more exaggeration in the shape language. The silhouette could use more. The color design could use more. The layering of her clothing could feel more specific. She needs her motif to be clearer. The fact that she has tentacles, maybe she just needs another secondary motif perhaps, is notable. Banger skin though, I'm hopeful that that is true. Because this one's just lackluster to me right now, unfortunately. Is that this one? Interesting. Okay. I like her glasses, I say. I'm not wearing them right now, but I tend to be a circle glasses enjoyer. Intriguing. Most bland of the Abyssal Hunters. Okay. Good news. It only goes uphill from here. How about another person? Let's get another design in here. I almost looked at this design at one point. What is this person's name? Oh, who are you? Wait, hang on. I want to look at you also. Who are these people? Ashlock is next. Ansel, Blue Poison. Oh, Blue Poison. Yeah. I have Blue Poison downloaded. from when we were doing critiques way once upon a time back in the spring. Catherine. We'll look at Catherine. We'll do Catherine next. We'll get Catherine next. This was one I downloaded because I thought her color palette was more effective than a lot of the other characters that we had seen at that point. Her focal point works 100% of the time. The brightest area of the design is her skin on her face. Her hair, being pink, is the only thing that's pink in the design. The clothing has a variety of undertones, at least, from the fact that her jacket is blue and then her black clothing is a purple undertone. We do also have a cooler gray undertone that is more green. But I still feel like she's a tad generic, and her silhouette is not fantastic. The hood, I guess if no other character wears a hood, would be okay as a silhouette. And the asymmetry of her bags on one side help in some capacity, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but her face is really focal. Minato Aqua, but less bubblegum. Yeah, a little bit. Guess the animal? Oh. Let's see. I'm gonna make an educated guess based on two things. She has this sort of like hexagonal patterning on her neck that feels like scales, and this round item on the side of her hood makes me think of an eyeball. So I'm gonna generally guess she's in the lizard group. Sanzam, your guesses Poison Dart Frog I think might be accurate. I believe that considering her name is literally Blue Poison. Frog? Nope. Animal with this color scheme and the shape for the head. Okay, so frog. Man, I feel like we could have done more with the frog still, though. I guess the color scheme does make sense. Yeah, Poison Dart Frog, I can see it. I've gotten very fast at typing with one hand. I'm gonna guess she's this one. But if she's this one, why does she not have spots? Doesn't know say she's in her own species group. Okay, so the lizards do not include the frogs, which I guess makes sense because they are amphibians. Is that the group that the salamanders are in? Is asbestos in the same group? Her neck. If her neck is truly the only hint of the fact that she has spots, I'm bugged. She's got a little bit of it happening in the buttons on her clothing, but once again, I really feel like we could have done so much more with the animal theming here to make it better integrated. Meh. Meh. No, salamander is Savra. Which things get a separate distinction than others? Man, there's... Everyone gets their own category, it feels like. Except the ones who don't. The birds, you all get to be lumped together. Birds, you don't get your own group. But salamander, you get your own group. That spot is so easily missed. What spot? The one on the side of the hood? She's an Anura, and the only one we've met. She's the only one in her group. Okay. It's random who gets their own category. Blue Poison is the only character in her race for now. How long ago did she release that she is the only character in this race? Because that is rather interesting to me that they'd make a separate distinction for one character. Didn't even notice the spots on the neck tube pointing them out. Yeah, they are such a small detail, which is why I'm putting her in meh. It's why I'm bugged. I love this woman already, despite the fact that her focal point doesn't work. Very old, year one. Oh no, so despite the fact that it's been many years since Blue Poison came out, they haven't added anyone else to her group. She just gets to be lonely forever. Rip. So, this lady, I'm gonna guess she's a wolf. Probably. The ears are what's making me think that. I love the silhouette happening from her goggles on top of her head and her little flyaway. This woman's a pilot. I'm gonna say this woman's probably a pilot. She's got her goggles, she's got her bomber jacket on, or maybe she is an engineer for planes. She just works on the planes, maybe? I see she's got a lot of tools strapped to her. Is she a flight mechanic? Mayhaps. Maybe. Engineer? Union leader. Battle engineer gaming. Okay. I believe that she's an engineer over some others because her clothing seems like it'd be made of durable fabrics, where I can believe that these are maybe like some sort of like khaki material that's reinforced. You see the horizontal seam or diagonal seams on it. I'm gonna guess her bomber Gundam-esque jacket might be leather or something, which would be durable. From the Steam Knights, she builds tanks and Gundams. Hell yeah! Okay, I get some mechanic for this one. The goggles, I guess, once again, do work as eye covering. Oh, should be happy to hear it. Her boots seem like they may be steel-toed, which does help with the OSHA violation minimization. Also, I would look at her A2, okay. Did I guess her species right? I like her, though. Despite the fact that she has white hair and a light skin tone, I don't have any trouble reading the edges of any parts of her design. She's a cat? Oh, I guess she's a long fur cat? Interesting. Maine Coon. Okay, hang on. Let me just look at the other one just again for a second. You know, yeah, I guess. I guess. Oh, the yarn was probably a hint. I wish I could have had another hint, though. I feel like triangle ears are so hard to differentiate between, but I guess I can see it. Very nice. I underestimate how many OSHA violations are at work because they don't like having a hat on or whatever. They can't cover her ears. It's important that we tell that she's a cat, even though I didn't tell she was a cat. Claw motif? Yeah, claws might have been nice. Did she have anything that referenced a claw at all? I can't really see her fingers, but they don't seem to have that. Oh no, red knot in the hair, negative focal modifier. She is experiencing negative focal modifier, which is why I won't put her in the top tier. But I like her. We'll pass her. The focal point, I think, is the #1 thing working against her right now, though, unfortunately. Her silhouette's kind of okay. I can read her occupation. I can understand that she's a cat. Had a scar on her face that looked like whiskers. See, you're on to something. That's what I would do. Those kinds of things are the things that I would do if I was designing a character for this. I would say, what clever way can I provide a hint for the viewer? Just another hint. Crazy that we only have 2 in the top category so far. The meh category is much larger than I would have expected, though. Based character? Yeah, I will say, the fact that they do have some characters that are older, I'm here for it. I'm happy about it. Aurora. Guys, what if we don't even make it out of the A's today? I don't even think I'm gonna hit 100 characters today. I need to be way faster. We're talking about every single character at length, and I think that's gonna make it impossible. We have to speed up. I have to speed up so much. I have to go so much faster. Polar bear! Polar bear! She's definitely not working somewhere where it's cold out, though, because she's got so much skin out. Variety of colors is okay. Do cement. Cement I've graded to myself before. Psychic damage character. Why is this a psychic damage character? Yes, she is. Not gonna like Aurora considering reaction to Squiiji. Just 1 A left. She does. Well, don't like that for concept reasons. I can tell she's a polar bear. She does not look like she works somewhere that's cold. The color design is lacking for me, but her silhouette is pretty decent. That's what I'll give her. Clarity is mostly okay, although her face is definitely not focal. Her stomach is focal. Next! Next! Give me another character. Works in the frigid mountains. God, not a good idea. Where's Cement? Cement, where are you? Save us! Let me just grab her so we can look at her again. I think Cement's gonna go here. Cement? What animal was Cement? Is Cement a mole? I think Cement was a mole, which I only guessed because of the association with her outfit. I don't think she actually has any mole-like characteristics. But concrete. I can tell she works in a construction zone because of her bright colors. I love that she has construction lights mounted to her head. It's great. The material variety here, we've got transparent materials is good. The upper half of the body is focused on because of the yellow being in the greatest quantity up around her face. Her face also being one of the brighter areas of the design. There's more contrast around it. Great. Love Das Concrete, baby. Gary, you would, I'm sure, put this on top tier.
This design is my favorite, for reasons.
As I was saying, yeah. I can imagine why this might be your favorite, Gary. She goes up in the top of passing for me. I understand what's going on. It's great. Yeah, she's a mole. She's good. I like this one. Next. Who's next? Who's next? God. Give me names. Give me names. Help. Ansel. Okay. Ansel, not to be confused with Hansel of Hansel and Gretel origin. Ansel, are you another rabbit? Are these long rabbit ears that I'm seeing off the side of your head? I'm gonna guess they probably are. Good variety and color undertone. The layering is also interestingly done. Yeah, I'd see doctor from the way that we're holding something, but if not for the that element, yeah, I would say boy idol or like school student after school. Vocaloid. Yeah, I would imagine Vocaloid would also make sense here too, but I'm gonna guess White Rabbit? Alice skin? Okay. Nightcore looking character, that also. This character would do numbers in the early 2000s. I'll pass him. The face isn't focal, the silhouette isn't great, but I like the layering of the clothing, and the color design is interesting to me. Fresh out of medical school. He looks like he's fresh out of middle school. To me a little bit, but okay. Maybe he's a prodigy. Rabbit, okay. Ashlock. So we have Ash and Ashlock as different characters. Oh, wait, is Ashlock just the other version of Ash, the character we looked at who had the design that was from Rainbow Six Siege? I guess I believe that. Oh, another knight! Nice! Oh, wait, I love the headdress. The little pops of colors are nice. She's somehow so effectively between historic, like, medieval armor, but also modern tactical wear. The subtle pattern work of the diamonds throughout. Oh, she's neat! Good exaggeration in her silhouette. I wish there was maybe a little more going on color-wise, but her face is focal because it's the lightest area of the design. Hell yeah, wait! Not police. I didn't think she was police. I think she's just maybe like military or like a knight in some capacity. The animal, I'm gonna guess that she is another one of those birds that have the tuft ears. Man, the plastic over all the armor is so interesting. Squirrel? Does she have a tail? Oh, she does. I just can't see it. Okay. I could see squirrel. It's just hard to see her ears. They're kind of covered up. And I guess if she has a massive tail, we just can't see it right now in this one. Let me look at her E2. Just to see. Yeah, I would guess that this is a squirrel without any question. Oh, the greater quantity of navy blue is interesting here too. I like this one. Where are you? Here. Come here. I like you. I think you're neat. The blend of modern and historic, I don't want to say fashion, but like armor is cool to me. I like fusion type designs. It works out. And squirrel is neat too. Arknights medieval police, kind of, but they're not quite the same. There's a little more distance from those ones, and the aesthetics were cool, whereas the aesthetics of modern police I don't think are actually cool. Knights are also, I guess, more comparable maybe to military sometimes too. Speed up, you have 2 A's left. What are my 2 A's? What are my 2 A's? Austa. A-O-S-T-A. Bam, Austa. Yep, I am still listening to this music. Thank you, YouTube. Now, it's basically show fighters, but we're once military. Ah, okay. Are you a wolf boy? Whoa, modern clothing. Interesting. Very baggy in silhouette. A lot of squares. Makes it seem like you're pretty dependable. The focal point is not in any way your face, unfortunately. I'm gonna guess you may have a fire motif. Color design is the best thing going on here, but it doesn't reach your head. The exaggeration is also pretty great. And I can tell what animal you are, but otherwise, your focal point doesn't work. Yeah, the orange is really focal, unfortunately, so we're gonna put you in meh. Not enough things succeeding here. What is the other one? Italian wolf boy. Man, all the wolves really are Italians. Come on, we gotta do a little better here. Irene. I don't know what to say about that one. We'll keep moving quickly. Irene. Oh, another angel! I can tell because you have a halo. Once again, reads kind of like a Vocaloid character to me. You are also, once again, very boy idol coded with your shorts. I wish you had more colors in your palette. You're a little bit lackluster. You've got Bwackum going on. Hang out down here. Man, this is really the angel tier, isn't it? Rip. Serving Bob. This is serving that one character from Nier Automata. Nier Automata? I don't remember how we say that. Nier Automata. I do enjoy the neon, but it does make his face not focal, unfortunately. The flail's cool also, but otherwise, meh. Yeah, the angels, they serve bread. Land of the Lustrous coded. Also, yes. 9S? 9S, is that what the next oh, the 9S Slander, is that what that character's name is in Nier Automata? I didn't know that. I've never played that game. Despite loving Square Enix games, I've never played that one. Anyways, let's see. Do I know any of these other characters? You! Your name is like Borophyite or something. I don't remember what your name is. It's like Boro, right? No. No? What is his name? Byrophyta, thanks. It's been months. I'm amazed I remembered as much as I did about this one. I'm describing this one next because the color palette is interesting. The space vocal, no. But the shorts are kind of fun and cool. He's a rock climber. I can identify his profession. He's a bird. Is he a bird? I feel like I don't have any other guess as to what creature he is. Sawabu, thank you for following. He's a bird. Okay, thank God. Is he a tropical bird? I also love the fact that he's just holding a sandwich. Yeah, beachy in his coloring and theming. Got some good asymmetry in his design. I like him. That's why I grabbed him. I like this one. The color design is interesting. He's almost a redhead because he's a red thing around the center of his head. I like that he's saturated because most of the other ones are desaturated. The details tell me of his profession pretty aptly, and I don't think he's overdesigned, thankfully. Parrot related, I see. You can see it, a feather in his hair if you zoom. I'm sure one of these is a feather. One of them. But not all of them. He's like Johnny Sins so many jobs. Good for him! Have to go, but I'm not doing Nines for you without me joking. Odds of me doing it without you, very low. But enjoy your afternoon or evening or time zone. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see. Who else is in this area? We're definitely in the bees. What are you? You're a rhinoceros. Just grab random ones. You look like a character from another game. You're from Delicious in Dungeon. You get to go in the category that means nothing because... Hang on. I need another category. Can I have another category, please? Please give me another category. Please, I want another category. Please. Add row below. Thanks. We need the ones that are just collabs that don't need to be another tier, because I think that would also be where you go. Because it doesn't make sense to grade collabs because they were not designed for this game. Where did I even put him? There you are. And then I'll change the color of this. Why is this broken? There we go. Good. Why is it inverted? Interesting. He can eat bread. Hey, he's got a great design. He's just not from this. Look at Bubble. Bubble, okay. Oh, I was supposed to eat a snack earlier and I did not. Let me eat a real quick one of these. Oh, that's what this one is! Wait! Can't see the text of that color. Oh, you're right. Hang on. Go for that. There we go. So, wait. TBH, the Rainbow Six Ops did get a new design. Oh, so you want me to leave it in bread? Sure. I was being kind. Wow, this makes it so hard to see your outfit, but I love your head silhouette, which is completely being blocked right now by my overlay. This is cute. The face silhouette is good. I hope that this character is armored in some capacity. Being a defensive character, I think, makes sense for a rhinoceros. Let me look at your E2 real quick, but I am endeared to you immediately. Oh! Your bright colored hair makes your head pretty focal. The strongest defender, really. Your clothing is a little bit lackluster, but I can tell that you are a lightly armored knight, potentially. Yeah, there's some whimsy here. I like her ribbon on top of her horde. I kind of love her. She is the same deal for me as the other knight is, which is that give me a little bit better color design and I will put you in the top tier. We're talking the horse knight. You two, birds of a feather, despite neither of you being birds. Smallest rhino, I love her. She's so cute. She's not the absolute best design. She needs a little bit more color variety. But really, that's all she's missing. A lot of lower tier characters are very good despite their rarity. I'm happy to hear that, but we did see some ones that weren't. Bee hunters. Bee hunter? Another one? Whoa. The thumbnail is just thighs. Oh, I can see why you're named Bee Hunter. Wait! You're a bear, and you have bee theming. Look at that. We have a character with 2 levels of theming. I'm gonna guess that she is probably some sort of like assassin or a hunter in some capacity. Her tube sock makes me think she might be an athlete too, though. I like her. Oh, is she a biker? She might be a biker also because she's wearing a leather jacket. She's wearing tall boots. She's got a bandana on. She brawls. Underground boxer. Ah, okay. I see she's got gloves on that are emphasizing her hands, which is interesting. I love the pattern work here. Bear girl wearing bee clothes. I feel like this is a good way of doing grounded design while still keeping it visually interesting. Unfortunately, her leg is really distracting as far as the focal point goes, but the pattern work around her head is doing a lot also. There's a raccoon. Oh boy, honey badgers? They're a honey badger character. I think she's a bear. If she's not a bear, there's other things that eat honey, but I'm gonna guess that she's a bear, probably. I'm also particularly a fan of the white fringe in her hair. I would say this one passes, other than the focal point issue. Where is she? Hello? Oh, you're right here. Passes. Not my top tier, but decently. Why are her eyes not red? Because that may have felt too villainous for her. Red eyes tend to feel a little bit villainous. Beanstalk. Okay. Wait, honey pillager? Or pilferer? Oh my god, she's so cute. Anyways. Beanstalk. Yippee. I love her, she punches people. Good for her. Beanstalk. Oh, wait, she's got little creatures. Nice asymmetry with her hair. She's kind of wearing like shorts overalls, very stylish. She feels like a gardener who has been recruited to the front line. I'm also gonna guess that she is maybe like a fennec fox or something. Maybe. Crab rave? Why crab raving? Oh, because it's a crab. She's a rock crab breeder. Okay. The one glove is a little bit focal for me, unfortunately. Crab breeder. Okay. Oh, wait. I guess the little things on her waist, instead of being something you're spraying plants with, is something that you are maybe using to discipline the plants. Or maybe it's also fertilizer for them. I see. Nailed it. Fennec fox. Hell yeah. I would say this one passes for me. The colors could use maybe a little bit more variety and undertone, but I think I'm going to sound like a squeaky wheel with how often I'm going to say that with this. But I do like the bright pops of yellow and the green braided into her hair. Her hat is good for her silhouette. Honestly, I might actually move her up. I'm endeared to her. I like her greens. And her outfit is somewhere between being realistic and stylish. It's grounded, yet it feels interesting and distinctly her own. P-Chan is her little guy. Oh, that's so cute. I love that she's carrying him around in a box. This is good. Baseline next, okay? Baseline. I need you to know that I have been, holding a bag of popcorn for a while now. What is it with this game and crossbows? That is a great question. It does seem like there's a disproportionate quantity of characters that have crossbows. Is that a tuba? Interesting. If it were not for the tuba, I don't know if I would think that he is musical. Musically inclined. Has a lore reason. Bullets are rare and require magic. Okay. That's fine. Guns are almost exclusive to angels. Oh, I remember that. Okay. So, focal point. His chest. Level of detail. Interesting. Wish there was more color happening here. You're not quite Bwackum because you have more than one metal. But I wish there was more variety in the undertones, as I've said a million times. Oh, your shoes are kind of band major et E or band major E. What animal is this? Probably a wolf, I'm going to guess, from the fuzzy ears. And the really fluffy tail. Perhaps. I mean, he's got a little baton, which may have also helped me guess musical things are happening. But, like, again, the color palette is holding you back. I like the design of your clothing, so I'm gonna pass you for that. But you've got enough other things that are bugging me that I can't put you any higher. That's his uniform for his band. Okay, so I guess if it's in universe, maybe that makes sense. Guess his surname. His last name is Baseline. Is his first name like Treble or something? Treble Clef? Beagle. Beagle. First, not Italian wolf. Ah, I see. Okay. Bobbing? Is his name Bobbing? Michael Baseline Wolfgang. Okay. Is Beagle another character? Yes. Question has been answered. Is this that redhead I've been looking at for a while? It is. Okay. Oh, wait, she's kind of cute! I like her little pigtails! Would it be crazy for me to guess that she's a dog? Based on her name being Beagle. I don't think she's a dog. I don't think she's a beagle, though. She might be one of those dogs that has, like, the long, like, fluffy ears happening. But I see her dog tail behind her. Her clothing feels like it may be a little bit under-designed, but honestly the simplicity of it is kind of speaking to me in this circumstance because she's wearing a turtleneck. All of the color is mostly kept in the upper body, with her red hair becoming focal, making her head focal. She's an intern, like a Cocker Spaniel. Yeah, I could see Cocker Spaniel. I could see that. Based on the breed. Beagle? Beagles? Oh, I guess beagles do have light-colored ears, right? But I would have thought she would have been one of, like, the fluffy dogs instead. Launch 3 stars, that's why it's simpler. That's fine. I'm not bothered by her simplicity here. She's got decent, like, color blocking, so it doesn't bother me for her as much as it does for others. She's a redhead, and I'm not putting her in the top category because I just think she needs a little bit more detail, perhaps. A little more distinction. She's also maybe a little bit too symmetrical for me, but not bad. Not confirmed. All the 3 stars in her team got a full comic on the website, by the way. That's cute. Happy for her. She's in that too, right? What are the... I saw somebody say bobbing earlier. Yup. Okay. What names? Beagle's outfit is cool. Does she even update an outfit? Dreadnought. Yeah, I'm not won over by that. That would actually have scored worse, if I'm being so honest with you, because that feels like it's repetitive. It just feels like it's repeating other things we've already seen. You, my man, are you a detective? Perhaps. Are you a private investigator? You've got a long jacket, which is almost like a trench coat. You've got your vest. You seem like you're doing something relatively formal in your activities. What animal are you is a great question. I see that you have a tail behind you, but I don't see anything as far as ears go. So you're not a bird. Tolkien reference, really? He's a wolf too? Where are his ears? Oh, his ears are down. They're just disguised in his hair. That's a clarity thing happening. But variety of undertone. Decent. We've got some reds, we've got some blues. We've got like beiges that have more of a yellow undertone versus like a cooler undertone beige. I will say I'm having a little bit of clarity issue between his hair and his skin just a bit, but his like neck to face region is focal because it's the brightest area of the design. Doggo, medic missionary. Ah, okay, okay. I guess I could see missionary for him. That's a weird sentence out of context. Not gonna focus on that anyways. Oh, he's a Shih Tzu. Okay, so he's not a wolf, he's a Shih Tzu. This is the first one I've noticed where it says what they are. Look at that. Skin, please. Okay, just real quick. Oh, look at him, little chef. Very cute. The only male with heterochromia. Really? In this whole game, they only have one. He's the only one. Lower part of passing. His second skill is you shall not pass. Ah, okay, so we do have Tolkien references, I see. Okay. You shall not pass. Dressed like a doctor in the early 1900s. Oh, okay. Inorimani, thank you for following. Oh, Sawabu, thank you for following. I'm so sorry I missed you, but I still appreciate you for following anyway. Whoopsie, I've been too locked in trying to get through a lot of them. 2 female characters heterochromia. That's it? I could have sworn there were more, but okay. It is beneficial to use those things sparingly. Otherwise, we're gonna get into the VTuber area of everybody has 2 different colored eyes. Oh, I love your exaggeration. She's a ram, isn't she? Oh. Is she like an architecture student or something? That is quite the interesting accessory she has. I can't imagine what that would measure. Variety of undertone is interesting. I like the shape language. She's like kind of punk and rebellious despite the fact that she's wearing a fluffy tutu and a frilled hair accessory. Her hair is so perfect, but she's wearing like tech wear over it. Once again, fusion. Fusion is good. Between both modern elements and maybe historic or other fashion elements. That's what makes it go beyond just tech wear and becoming more interesting. She's a craft girl. Ah, okay, wait, so I see all the little elements that are in her side bag. Is she designing her own fashion? Because if so, I love it. Helps making children's dream be good and fluffy. Love the effect on your snow goggles, looks amazing. Thank you. I've got like a Poyomi shader that I set up. Thank you, I made it myself. I've got a half tone. Kind of. E2's very important, kind of. Okay, we'll just look at it real quick and then we'll keep moving on to the next one. Look, we went through a bunch real quick here right now. Oh, there's 2 of her. Is one of her a doll, maybe? Is one of these not a real creature? Is she a ram or a demon? I'm gonna say ram because she doesn't have a tail. And I think I'm right. Doll maker? Okay, I see. Look at the doll joints. Yeah, I see them. I see. Doll joints. Yep, I see it. I like her. I like the exaggeration in her design. And the fusion of fashion elements makes her quite interesting. I do think there could be things we would do that make it clear that she's a doll maker. However, she has won me over. Bibeek, okay. B-I-B-E-A-K. Wouldn't it be funny if in the last hour of stream I get through more designs than I got in the 3 hours prior? That would be funny to me. You're a bird. You're a little over-designed, a little bit difficult to look at, because you have so many things going on everywhere. That is a lot. Since our archetype is an operator or doll keeper, their mechanic is when they die, they don't die and get replaced with a substitute. Oh! Uncanny. Okay. Also an older unit. Yeah. Bird, I can see from your wings. You've got wings in a couple places. I wish you had more variety in your color undertone. I will say, for all the problems I have with this design, the silhouette is pretty good. This nice round shape, the tiers of her like mini capelet, and her hair, even these like wing-like tech shoulder elements add to her silhouette. Her silhouette is great. The bows on the back of her shoes, but she is just kind of completely overwhelming to look at for me. There's just too much detail kind of everywhere. And I wish she had more color variety. I gotta put her in the meh category. She's not a complete failure. The silhouette is what's keeping her higher. Comes from Sami. Interesting. Okay. Braca. It's a character that makes her outfit. The wings flutter occasionally with idle too. That's cute. Tiger. 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 Tiger tattoo. Tiger somewhat shaped ears, but the orange on the ears helps. The tail also clarifies it pretty extensively. Man, that is a crazy looking drill. I wish you had more colors. We're gonna say this every single time, but hey, I'll give them credit. They actually gave a character some beefy arms in here. It's good. He feels the tiger? What do you mean? Another one of the generic bad boys? Yeah! That's kind of exactly what I was gonna say about him. His clothing leaves a lot to be desired from me. His clothing is just sort of generic tech wear. I feel like we could have done more with the tiger aesthetic. We could have added more layers to him. I don't know. Why a saw on the back of the drill? Don't know. That seems very dangerous. Hang out in the bread category. You made me curious. I just want to... I see. Okay. I see why you're saying that. I think I covered it with my hand. I don't even think you guys got to see the skin. I just wanted to see what you were talking about. I can see why people might be into that. Not me, of course, but I can see why others might be. When you zoom into the picture, you could easily access E2 with the arrows on the side. Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't notice that. I didn't realize there were arrows. That's kind of cool. Kind of lacking, though. These like the colors and stripes right for the tiger tail. That's true, which is more than we can say about AFK Arena. At least one more one-star character, Castle. Is Castle not a character from... Oops, that's not his Castle. Is Castle not a character from Siege? No, it's not. This is something else. How do I grade this as a character? We're in the reverse 1999 problem. Silhouette, incredibly distinct. Color design, maybe a little bit lackluster. I'm gonna guess that this is a small, remotely operated tank. I have to bring the apple tier back, don't I? I didn't think we'd have to add more tiers. This is the apple tier, which is lovingly where all the objects that for some reason are inanimate or not go. Here, you can be blue. I've had to add more tiers. What a design. I mean, it's distinct. First one-star operator we look at, it's not even a Justice Knight. If there's a collab tier, shouldn't Ash from from Rainbow Six Siege be in that one. I put Ash in that one before, but then everyone was like, oh, but it's a different design than it is in Siege, so I moved it. But I can put it back in collab. I need a emoji for collab. Maybe a handshake is my emoji for collab. I need consistency. The fact that it wasn't consistent is driving me nuts. Can I get the handshake one? Where's a handshake? Hello? Hello? There's a handshake emoji, right? Where they're shaking hands? Nope. If I just write shake, maybe? Yeah, there it is. It's just very low clarity. I have a critique for this emoji. Low clarity. Needs more contrast. Next! Who are you? You look like you might be a goat or an antelope or something of the likes. Stop shaking hands, shroommates. Actually, continue shaking hands. Yellow heart. Yeah, if you told me it was a yellow heart, I might believe you. Bison. Is his name Bison? And he is a bison. I do have to say, the variety of songs in this game is very interesting. Oh, okay, yeah. I can see from the tail, perhaps, but I may have expected a bison-based character to be much bigger and fluffier. And, I mean, he is defensive, it seems like, but I would have expected something beefy for a bison. How'd you get as an animal so fast? Almost as if I'm a pro at this. Yeah, Rex saying twink bison. Father's giant, okay. Dad who's not playable is bigger, he's baby. Okay, I see. Animal ears, Squiiji. Does he not have human ears? He only has animal ears? Interesting. Intriguing. I like his backpack. He does feel like he might be a kid who ran away from home with his giant backpack full of newspaper and umbrella and cords and all kinds of things. Maybe he's just prepared for any environment. His head does become kind of focal because of the orange around it and his skin being brighter and warmer. I still feel like he's maybe a little bit lackluster for me, though. I'm gonna put him in passing, because I really don't have any reason not to. His color design is more interesting than others, but he's missing something. He's not quite there all the way for me. Sent away to learn. Oh, joke is that HD's a music company disguised as a game company. I feel like we may have said that once upon a time when we were looking at this before. Catapult is near. Well, turns out Catapult is now. Because I said so. Some characters have 4, some have 2. Oh, the lack of consistency is damaging. Oh, I'm still mad at Trigun, but love and peace? Peace and love? I do like the red in the back of this character's hair. Man, is that a long torso. You're not even holding your weapon either. What's happening here? I'm a little confused. What animal are you also? Ears are too short for me to think that this is a horse. The tail's braided though, so maybe a horse? Or some kind of other thing that's like that? Rat? No, rat wouldn't have a braided tail, but this might not even be a tail. This might be hair. Kind of weird. Horse is horse. Okay. Not sold on it. The proportion of the clothing is really odd to me because we are doing exactly ladder design. If I were to draw a rung at the edge of all the major changes of contrast, I think we'd create a climbable ladder from this design. And she's also completely symmetrical. Launch character that shows. I would agree with that. Where are you? Right here? You're not quite psychic damage, but you're definitely a thumbs down for me. Her skin is more confusing. I want to know. Show me the more confusing skin. Let's see. Oh, she got a cute summer skin though. Oh, it's just holiday. I don't think that that's like confusing. Skin is an improvement. It is. It is significantly an improvement. Blaze! We're gonna have to run the entire next stream of this like we're doing right now. We're gonna be quick. We're gonna have to rock it through. Oh, there's so much going on. Oh my god, level of detail, clarity, whoa. Animal. Really long, sharp ears. Are you also a rabbit again? I don't see a tail, so I don't think you're a horse, unless this is a tail? Maybe horse? I learned we don't have donkeys. You're so over-detailed. There's so much happening. The contrast is everywhere. There's so much detail around your waist, it's overwhelming me. You've got really bright neon red just sort of all throughout, everywhere. And there's so many light areas all in one spot, which does at least make the upper half of the body kind of focal. We're looking for an area to rest our eye, and the area I'm finding to rest my eye is here and not the face. Oog. She's a cat. What? Not even a claw motif in the chainsaws? Huh? Hat? Her ears are so narrow, though. Don't get me wrong. I like exaggeration, but we've exaggerated her ears to the point where I don't think she looks like a cat at all. Places the cat reference. I'm not seeing anything else that points me in the direction of thinking she's a cat in the rest of the design. The only thing I think that is going well for her is the color variety, but I'm getting psychic damage from this one, unfortunately. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. There's too much happening. Her tail does read like a cat, but I would have not guessed she's a cat. Check her altar. How do I do that? Do I have to just look up altar? Does it have a different name? What a different name. Oh yeah, Igniting Spark. Okay. Let's see this. Hashtag flop. Yeah, giving donkey. While this is partially an improvement, we still have way too much pattern. I think this is being impacted by like the Genshin effect. It's been Genshinified. There is pattern like everywhere in this design now. The teal is not really color blocked anywhere, where everywhere it appears it's in a similar quantity. The silhouette is actually less distinct. The asymmetry here just makes her even more overwhelming. I don't like this one still. This girl, I think, is a fail. They've just overdone it entirely here. Yeah, pattern sneezed on her. There's not a lot of cohesion in this outfit for me. There's weird cutouts that I don't understand. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna look away from that now. Black Knight. Oh, this black steel is also something too. Let me eat a popcorn. Hang on. Black Knight. I think there's a Black Knight. What are my characters? God, okay. Yeah, Blaze, pack your bags. I'm sending you home. Ooh, okay. Another very overwhelming detail thing. Low clarity, high detail, decent silhouette, animal. Are you a demon? You've got really little horns and you've got pointy ears. And the focal point is your face. Jesus, wrist. It's really a PMC. What is a PMC? I don't know what that is. Is that a particular type of demon? Disaster. Bone cable from her ear or a chain? I think it's a cable. I'm gonna guess that she is some kind of thief, maybe? Or she's some sort of assassin? Private military. Oh, okay. Not demon. What animal is she then? Is she... What would the hair make me think of? I feel like I don't know. She's a lizard. Where? Check the tail? She has a tail? Where does she have a tail? What do you mean she has a tail? Oh, okay, I guess that's a tail. As I was saying, clarity issues. I thought this was just something hanging off her belt. That's 3 in a row. Your color design isn't literally the only thing in this design that works for me is the focal point. That's it. Everything else I think is a flop here, unfortunately. Very clear in her E2. Okay, I'll give her that for her E2, but this is a flop to me, again. But the pet is cute. The E2 adds color, which actually makes it just much easier to understand the design, and it simplifies her outfit. This is just an entirely different outfit. The base design is what I'm grading, not this one. So, nope. But the pet! No. The tapir does not get his own spot on the... in the tier list. No. Nope. Black leopard gecko. Thumbs down. I'm not budging on that. Just tell me, just real quick, as I've navigated away from her, she's not the highest level, is she? She's not a she's like a lower rarity probably, right? Oh, okay. Cool. Are you a collab character? Nope, 5-star. This is just a cop. Yeah, it is. Collab. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. This looks like a Siege character. Okay, easy. Next. I feel like I recognize this artist. Who is this artist? Looks like the Spice and Wolf artist a little bit. Breeze. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Pyropyrite. I want to call him borosilicate so bad. That's not his name. Oh, okay, so you're a medic, I see. Surprising overlap between semi-historic fashion and a little bit of tech wear. Done kind of an okay way, but the color design is bland, and once again, you still feel like a character that is designed intentionally to be lower rarity, unfortunately. It won't put you all the way down, because I do feel like there are some things beneficially happening in the design. Your hair having a lot of negative space in it breaks things up a bit. Your weapon is really over-designed compared to you, which is kind of crazy though. But your face is also focal, surprisingly, considering the fact that there is red in the design. So, you know what? Meh. Basic tutorial support. Yeah, meh, I guess makes sense then. Freely approachable with free credits. Year 1, yeah. Fair. Let's see. Blonde! Is this a dog? I think she's floppy ears. Brigid. Or Brigid? Brigid? Big Bob. Who's Big Bob? Oh wait, she's kind of cute. I like her big floppy ears. The clarity's a little bit low. She seems like she's maybe wearing like a cape? Her pants don't make any sense to me. AKA Irish woman. Is she another rock climbing type character? She's wearing a harness that makes me think she might be, with a bunch of carabiners. Her silhouette is gonna go crazy. Strange pants. Yeah, the pants are strange. Yeah, not Bridget, not Brisket, no. Yeah, she's a little bit of a mess. The focal point for me is her waist and the bottom ends of her hair. I do think she is specifically a dog, though. I think I got that. Dressed in the traditional dress of her tribe. Detail, but honestly, she's not that bad. And having seen how many characters are under-designed, slightly over-designing is not bugging me as much here. I like the variety of color undertone. We've got brown tones. It might be a little bit close to her skin color, but brown tones, blue tones. We've got some yellow and some red and some blue. She almost has a primary color palette. Catastrophe Messenger. Interesting. Okay. I'll put her in passing. She's cute, she's endearing. If her eyes were a little bit more saturated, her face would probably be a little bit more focal, but I can guess that they're probably going for a vibe that's a little more demure. Perhaps, or maybe just a little bit more like cutesy. If they were blue, she might be a little bit more intense. Let's see. Who next? Are we out of C? Exu-ci? Not demure. Uh-oh. Exu-ci. Am I saying that right at all? Midnight Delivery. Oh, another angel in a black, white, and a color palette. I can tell you're an angel because you have a halo again and a wing. But I can tell you're an angel also because you have a lackluster, color palette and silhouette. Where are you? Did we jump ahead accidentally? I bet we jumped ahead. Hang on, was this one not on screen? Whoops! Exia. Oh, the letter X. Okay, I see. She's an altar. Her shirt says it too. Oh, I guess we don't slowly. Your own video design is just black plus white with some color accents? Sure. Sure, but I'm green and orange and white, and I have a lot of color variation in the undertones. My shirt is warmer, my hair is cooler. There's variety. It's her work uniform. Okay, I guess. There's a dead villain in the tier list. Good for them! They'll live forever in the hearts of the viewers. Where is this character? Where is she? Redhead. Did we jump ahead? Yes, we did. Here she is. Hang out with the other angels. So cool, don't you diss her? I'm sure she is. None of what I'm saying about her has anything to do with her personality or her character writing. I am just not sold on the outfit. Cantable? Cantabil. Croissant. Is there one named Croissant, or are you just pulling my leg? Oh, I actually kind of like her outfit. The silhouette is different than the others. I'm gonna guess she's a bird, because she has feather-like elements around the top of her head. She's religious. She's got a cross necklace on, which is interesting. The level of asymmetry is acceptable to me. I do think that her head is surprisingly focal, because the blue undertone doesn't appear very much elsewhere. Not on E yet. Yeah, no, we're still on C. We actually jumped ahead just real quick. Oh. There's a croissant. Oh, God. We'll get to there in C. But what bird, though? For some reason, part of me wants to say she's a crane, because we're emphasizing the length of her legs. And all of these, like, long bits in the back feel like crane feathers. Cantabile. It's Italian. Oh, okay. I was not thinking we were doing Italian pronunciation on that one. Interesting. Thinking crane, too. Pheasant. Pheasant. Superb lyrebird. Oh, that's a great bird. That's a very superb bird. Spanish. Honestly, the Spanish and Italian pronunciations would probably be comparable. I actually think this design would pass for me. Her head's relatively focal, level of detail feels appropriate, and her silhouette is interesting. Next. I see cardigan in the top row. Cardigan. I'll get croissant after cardigan. Oh. I thought you were a snowboarder, but you once again look like a student. I'm gonna guess that you're probably a dog or a wolf. Why is she called cardigan? I don't see anything cardigan related going on here. 2000s anime character? Yeah, kind of. She is a snowboarder? Oh, thank God. I'm so glad. She'd definitely get cold, although it doesn't look like she's wearing shorts under her dress, so that's at least practical. Ski patrol. Once again, I feel like we could have done more for that as a concept, but like, okay. Was Rhode Island meant to be a school before changing to be a pharmacy firm? You know, based on the stuff we've seen, I may not be surprised if that was in the game plan for them. There's a lot of school uniform adjacent outfits, and I'm surprised by how many of them are wearing ties. So, color variety. Mostly cool tones. We do have purple and blue. The head is pretty focal because her eyes are much more saturated than anything else. I do feel like she's like lackluster a little bit in terms of detail, but honestly, mostly passes. I could pass this one. Let's get croissant. Croissant. There's a school on the landship, apparently. Just child soldiers. Teaching facilities in Rhodes Island. Okay. Shorts aren't helping much since she's already has leggings. Yeah. Croissant, what does your name have to do with anything? I guess it doesn't. Another character that I would guess is probably... Oh, wait. You're probably a bull because you have a tail. See the tail? Probably a bull, which has to do with why you're a defensive type character, mayhaps. I enjoy the fur color for silhouette reasons and the variety of undertones in the clothing. You once again have the redhead advantage, where your head is very focal. Yeah. Her horns are little croissants. I guess we could qualify them as that. Also a canonical Texan. Really? Interesting. Her horn's like a croissant, that's how you pronounce it. What, croissant? I'm doing that on purpose. I know that that is not correct. I'd pass this one also. Not a lot to say about. Oh, where are you? Oh, here you are. Oh man, we have that many C name characters still? God, she's an entrepreneur. Croissant, yeah. Next is Caper, okay. Caper. My goal for the next time we do this is to only spend a long time on character designs that I feel strongly, positively, or negatively about. Oh, wait, I kind of love this one. I like the exaggeration. Big triangle shape for the jacket. The pom-poms are cute. Are you another rabbit that has ears that look like a donkey? I feel like the ears need to be fluffier. But I'm gonna guess that the pom-poms are related to the fact that rabbits do have fluffy little tails, so it is helping me get in the right direction here. The red is a bit distracting. Her leg is pretty focal, unfortunately. Her silhouette's probably pretty good. She seems like she may be an Arctic explorer, despite the fact that her legs are entirely out and would be freezing in the cold, but I do like that these have like a thermal pattern on them with the vertical lines. And her color palette's maybe just a little bit lackluster for me. But I would say she still passes. She's alright. She's cute. I like the shape language and the exaggeration. Just deposit you up there somewhere. Caper was one of the characters I recommended. I was hoping you'd like her. I do like her. I think that we need to do something about her legs a little bit, but... but not bad. Not bad. Seobe? Seobe? Keobe. You're so brown. God, you're so brown. You're so brown. I'm having a little bit of clarity trouble. Keobe. Okay, I was close in my guess. The color K. Okay. Very monochromatic in a way that I feel like is missing something for me. I see that she has somewhat rounded pointed ears. Man, the gamble about characters that have pointed ears. We never know what any of them are. Adorable animations. Had an event where she ate some shrooms. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm a mushroom. She ate me. That's not fine. That's not fair. Laced tights. I thought those were just boots, but I guess they could be. Protagonist of the spin-off, Kay's Daily Life. I don't believe you. 9 belts. Thank you guys for counting her belts. A lot of weapons because she stole most of them. Okay. I want to say, and don't be mad at me, if I were to think off the top of my head of what a gacha game character looks like who is wearing tech wear, this is probably exactly what I would think of. Overwhelming quantity of belts, very monochromatic palette, really big, long, giant hair. You're going in bread, and I am so sorry about it. She's the enemy in the Dunmay collab. Okay. School names are funny. Really cold knife, really hot knives, really heavy spear. I appreciate her honesty. Ceylon. Ceylon? Really cold axe, my bad. You're good, don't worry, but those are funny. I'm a fan of that. Oh, look at you! The variety in the shape language we're getting is now very nice. We're getting like almost a sailor-style collar on top of a long, exaggerated dress. The slits are really pretty. This is a nice opportunity for rest. We do still some interesting tech elements happening on top of her, like, draped shawl. Her hair is asymmetrical. Her hat is really cute. I'm gonna guess she's a bird, because I see some feathering happening here. Our previous bird wasn't a blue jay, so I'm gonna guess maybe she is a blue jay from the fact that her color palette is black, blue, and white. I actually kind of love this one. The dress is lovely. I'm gonna eat the category. Cyclone's the worst medic we got. Hi, Amelie. Does Amelie voice this character? She's cute. Her talent is useless most of the time because a lot of stages don't have water. Uh-oh. Bernard is specifically a male variant, so trans Ceylon or Kalon became popular. Yay's Amelie. I like this one. I like that her fashion stands out from all the others, and her silhouette is nice, and the exaggeration is good. Chen next, okay? Oh, there's supposed to be an apostrophe in there. Oh, interesting. Chen time and her altar, okay. Chungyu after Chen, please? Miss, oh boy, my biggest struggle still is trying to pronounce names in Chinese. I have been practicing, but it's not really getting anywhere. I'm not getting much better. What job? I say, speaking with my mouth full of popcorn. Yeah, her pants are a little strange, as are her shoes, her boots. I don't know. I really don't know. Something professional. She's wearing a tie. But something not too professional because she's wearing shorts. I think she's a demon because she's got a demon-like tail and horns. She was a cop and then she threw herself off a window. -10 for cop. Police chief. Nothing about this design makes me think that you would have the type of authority that is required to be a police chief. You're wearing shorts on the job? Crazy. Don't know about that. A loong Eastern dragon. Oh, okay. I could see that. I see. Okay. Laura's pretty cool, but her outfit's a bit strange. Yeah, the level of detail is really odd and feels unnatural. It feels like they looked at her and were like, we need more detail. And then they just sort of stuck it all over the place and we're like, yep, good. They said, we just need more, just add more. And then just added more without really rhyme or reason or without relating it to another motif. I feel so strongly that many of the character designs in this game would do so much better if they had a secondary motif. Cop category. No. She can't stand out because of it. I'm not gonna give her that. What is her? Does she have her? Is this the altar? No. This is someone else. Someone who we may get to. I don't even see this character. Is this even a play? Oh, this is an NPC. Wait, CH. Oh, there it is. Got it. Thanks. The coral horns. Interesting. So this one's like outdoor athlete in the summer altar. She's got a water gun. I do enjoy the sunglasses and the hat for her silhouette. But once again, like, the clothing is weirdly mismatched to me. Her top half is like tech wear and very modern. Her shoes are like oddly formal for how casual her hat and glasses are. She retired, got jobless. Yeah, the shoes are making me laugh here. Very controversial. Little Story Significance was massively overpowered at the time. Ah. E2 is a controversial part. Skin's way better. Trust. Phantom hated this one. Interesting. I can't say I like it either. She feels both over-designed and under-designed at the same time. Ah, I see she has a bathing suit. Is that what they have particular feelings about, maybe? Fashion disaster. Yeah. I don't really like this one. Hang out with these guys. It's too much and too little, and I'm not learning about her, and her legs are fully out, and I don't think they're doing anything to benefit her for them being fully out, because they're really distracting. Thumbs down. How do you say that? Chongyu? Chongyu? I feel like this supposed to be a soft G. This one. So much of workaholic, she doesn't put any stock into her fashion. You know, I can tell. And, you know, for as much as that may be something that's built into the character, it doesn't do great things for the design. This is a dragon, right? Horns, long tail, or loong maybe, with the longer tail. The browns are rather interesting. His baggy pants, I feel like, are kind of at odds with the rest of his outfit. Yeah, this is a Sui sibling. We looked at him very briefly, I think, before. Yeah. Unk shoes. Yeah, he's got his chunky white, these are what I would call in my day dad shoes. Movie skin is good. Popular on Twitter. Interesting. Okay. His hair makes me think of a character from another game, but I can't place who it is. Where are you? How far did we skip for him? Oh no, he's just right here. The red on his belt makes the focal point down here, unfortunately, but I do enjoy the variety happening in his clothing. I'm kind of torn about this one. I feel like this passes, but narrowly. The silhouette is kind of outside of his tail, although the blocky silhouette maybe stands out compared to other characters. The horns help, for sure. The color palette's a little bit lackluster for me, but design at least feels consistent. Check his skin, you'll hate it. Do you mean this one? Oh, there's so much happening. Ah! Detail vomit! Oh no! They could have made him a cool cowboy, but they just did too much! No! Like the salt and pepper hair. I am a fan of the salt and pepper hair. I'll give him that. They may be winning points for him. Actor. See, this is kind of cool. They made him like a biker or an action hero. I'm a fan of that one. Don't know how I feel about the alighting one. Just a little too much. A lot too much. I think one of his skins is better than his default, and the other skin is not as effective as his default. He's a Kung Fu master. Good for him! Guess who's also a Kung Fu master? Me. Except for the Chinese Movie Museum, it was a Jackie Chan skin. Wait, that's so sick. I love that. And a fragment of God. I actually love that for a second. I can stand by that. What is happening here? Do you work at the races? Who is this? Are you a NASCAR fan? Chestnut. Is that what this character's name is? Nope, I think that's a different character. We'll get to the one with the weird hat. Chestnut! I guess the worm tones make sense. Your brown clothing looks like something an explorer would wear, and you do have a little bit of a harness on. Are you a geologist tracking, like, seismic activity or something? I feel like I could believe that. If not, maybe you're on a safari. The safari shorts feel safari-esque. Yes? Likes rocks? Oh my god, fungi father would be so proud of me. My father's a geologist. Rock boy, wait, I'm so proud of myself for guessing that. I'm an insider. What animal? Bat? Great question, actually. You've got pointed ears, which I don't know if I learned means anything. I don't see a tail. You have, oh, you've got your loops. You can look at the rocks more quickly. I don't know. Oh, you've got your little, like, Boy Scout, like, bottle cap pins on your scarf. He's a dwarf? What animal? Bat? Yeah, I don't know. Dwarf is an option? He leans more fantasy? Trick question. Oh. I didn't know that was an option. So we just have animals and then suddenly we have dwarves. Dwarf doesn't show, but he's short. 132 centimeters. Oh, he's shorter than me. I'm only 5 centimeters tall, but he's still shorter than me. Do with that knowledge what you will. Angel and demon, we have vampires too. Okay. Interesting. But you know what? I'll pass this design. I can guess his occupation, which I'm really proud of myself for. I enjoy the silhouette. The yellow of his scarf does make the area around his head focal, as do his orange eyes. I do wish there was a little bit more happening. He feels maybe a little bit under-detailed, but all the details that are here are specific. How's this a dwarf? I don't know. I wish they would have done more exaggeration with, like, his feet or his head or something. But, yeah, world building. Animal people, and then just a guy. Made our characters animal theme, proceeds to not make them an animal theme. How could they? I cannot believe they've done this to me. Next! That's not a point in Arknights. I guess it's not the point, but it is part of the way they do their theming often. You remind me of, what's his name from Inuyasha? Cliffheart. What's the guy's name in Inuyasha who is the rose guy? His name's like Karama or something. This looks like his evil side. If he had an evil sidekick, I say as if he's not technically kind of evil, kind of. Unclear. Feels similar, though. Whoa, okay. Cloud leopard, mayhaps. I was gonna guess that you had something to do with racing from the checker pattern, but now I feel like you're an outdoor explorer? The body type is interesting. We're exaggerating the hips in an interesting way. I do like the silhouette a little bit from the hat. What are you? What do you do? Himalayan coated. Got it first try? Oh, wait, did I? Okay. Wait. Rock climber, okay. Hanging belt thing with the carabiners? They like rock climber. Person who climbs rocks as a concept. But this is really not something you should wear to do that. I guess the shoes are functional. Got it first try. Proud of myself, but... Color palette's a little bit lackluster. I do enjoy the pattern work, at least. And some of the silhouette things are nice, but... there's something about you I'm not sure about. I'm gonna put you in the upper meh. A mess and forgotten sibling. Uh-oh. Let's see. That's kind of neat. Oh, the skin's cute, at least. It feels a little bit more apt for mountain climbing, but still legs out. And random thigh band. I don't know if I understand. Outfit's not good? Yeah, not especially. What is this character's name? Is that it? Chiave? Let's see. Ooh, I hit the eyeball. Whoops. Yes, okay. Ah! Are you a fox? You are potentially a mechanic, or maybe you do some sort of, like, rescue work? Because I see that you have a very bright red rope with a carabiner at the end of it. In a pouch. But you are also holding pliers? Are you a mechanic? There's a lot of mechanics in this game. Not rescue, but cars. He's in a gang. Okay. Good protective eyewear around his neck. I will say, they're trying to make his head focal, but I am looking to the rope first. His clothing feels maybe just a little bit under-designed to me. But honestly, not bad. He feels like a bad boy for sure. And I do appreciate the spikiness and asymmetry of his hair. Were he a little bit more detailed, or if his details were a little bit more specific, he may have been top tier for me. I like a spiky-haired, red-haired character, but it's okay. Not bad, he's stupid. Hey! does give bad boy vibes, but honestly, the best of the bad boys aren't really bad. They just, maybe we're aligned with the wrong group, unfortunately. Oblivious of the team. I see. It's sheer? Oh, is that what you're saying? His jacket? Or not his jacket, his shirt is see-through? Interesting. ADHD energy. Good for him. Is he into cars? Civil Light Eternal. Okay, that's a whole name. Is that someone's name? Yeah, that is someone's name. Some people get two. They get a first and last. Whoa. Okay. First off, kind of low clarity, surprisingly. Your skin tone and your hair and your dress are all way too similar in value. But I do like the color blocking a little bit. The fact that we have this dark thing underneath your face. Massive spoiler. Okay. Lore bomb. Uh-oh. Silhouette is just okay. Color palette is at least somewhat interesting. Pinks and purples sort of subtly playing throughout, but the clarity is really knocking this one down pretty significantly for me. The fact that I can't read it and that from a distance, most of this design would just dissolve together. Not great. Spoiler call? Yeah, spoilers. Spoiler, I guess. I'm gonna guess demon from the horns, potentially. If not, loong, but I don't see a tail. Not a person name. Again, no animal. Oh, okay. If you don't approve her, the sarcasm will come for you. Don't worry, they can't get me. They'll never catch me. I'm too small, I'm too fast, and I'm too clever, and I'm immune. Also, I'm immortal, so I don't know what they would think to do to me anyway. I'll just absorb right back down into the ground. Something else. A secret third thing. Okay. Are you sure? I am sure. Correct, but actually no. Okay. I think based on the information that we have and not doing spoilers for people who don't want spoilers, I think she's gonna stay in meh. And I think that's gonna have to be okay. Are you sure? Sure. Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure. You need to believe in the me that believes in you, that believes that I cannot be damaged by mortal means. I live in a computer. And even unplugging me, damaging my internet like happened earlier this week, doesn't take me down. I can't be defeated. Oh, I thought you guys were saying click as if I needed to click something. That's the name. Okay. Popcorn. Oh my gosh. It's almost 6 o'clock. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, you're a cute little mouse. I see. Your face is not especially focal, but it could be more focal. End here. Run one more. I feel like I could run one more. My points. Oh my god. I don't even think we're even close to being a third of the way through. I don't think we're not even remotely close to a third of the way through. These are so many more than I was prepared for. Streamer mouse. She's a YouTuber. You know, I can't say anything about that because I am also a streamer and a YouTuber, despite the fact that I look like I should be skiing right now. Streaming war crimes. Oh my god. Okay. Mouse named Click. How funny. Ah, I see. I get it. And I guess that's why she's digital things going on, but I would never guess that by looking at her. Her clothing design feels non-specific once again, and the color is lackluster, so meh. If she were not a mouse girl, then I would not... I would probably put her in the red category. Critique the April Fool's streamer girl, please, is the last one. What is that? Cold shot? Joby's on the phone right now, so if I don't end right now, I'll be okay. If I'm a little bit late. Cold shot. I might go over by just a little bit here. Just a little. Oh, she's a deer! She's a deer! She's a little bit overwhelming to look at. But don't take this the wrong way. There's something I like about this character. And I think it might be the fact that we haven't seen a gold-purple color palette very much before. You official. I don't know what that means. You official's a streamer? Oh, okay. She's pretty? She is pretty. Her hair is asymmetrical, her horns add to her silhouette. Once again, her clothing makes me confused. She's wearing some sort of leg guard. This is an apron. She's carrying alcohol. For a second, I wanted to say that I thought she was a blacksmith because of the brown and black colors and the apron. But I don't know if that's what it is. That's not what I like, Canovas. That's not it. I'm asexual. I'm totally immune to those things. They can't harm me. 70s, 80s vibe. Interesting. A diner lady. Really? Just a nice bartender. Oh, that's what the alcohol is from. I would not have guessed that. I guess she is wearing a collared shirt. A few charges of robbery and assault. You know, good for her. She's divorced. Okay. Another character. Oh, no singing. Go away. No singing. Waist window with an apron. What a combo. So she has focal in the upper part of her body. She's got decent silhouette. The fact that she works in a diner, like, I can see the hints of it, but I wish that was maybe just a little bit clearer. I'll pass her, but like, not by much. Not by much. She's knocking out of meh by a lot. Big gun mandatory. Confess 47? That's certainly a name. Confess 47. Confess all of your crimes. All 47 of them? Oh my god, is this a mobile confessional? I love this! Oh my god, wait! We've got an idol sitting under a halo as a light. We have guns strapped to it. There's graffiti on it. It's like almost a car, but then if you're in the confessional, you can fire the guns out of the front of it. Like they're just mounted guns. And they're all shotguns. This is 1, 2, 3, this is 4 double barrel shotguns. Normal angel things. I love this. This is so silly. I adore this. This is like an Apple. I know we have an Apple tier already, but I'm just gonna put you there. 8 guns? Oh my god, is it because of the number of wings we're trying to reference with an angel? Are these also guns on the back? Oh wait, no, these are 2 more guns. Just 2 extra single barrel shotguns in case all the double barrel shotguns weren't enough. Normal day. We're just gonna roll around town in this. Gonna stop out, yeah, get some ice cream, get a snack, see what's going on, check in with headquarters. Angel with a shotgun, something, something. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of too. Has a baby carrier in the back? No way, no shot. You're lying to me. I don't think that's true. There's no E2 for this, because I guess this is a 1-star. The illustrator's name is Rotate. Good taste. Rotate, I love you. Thank you for making this, it's beautiful. 2 meters tall? I mean, I guess it would have to be. It has to be something you could stand in, right? How wild. Okay. Contrail. If you have nothing to do with planes and I'm wrong for the 5th time, I'm gonna be so sad. We have not gotten a pilot yet somehow. Okay, so you have like a jetpack. Interesting. What are you? Are you a ferret? Or maybe like a pine marten or something? You've got a fluffy tail and round ears. Somebody guess that, maybe. Angel Shotgun is the whole theme of Laterano. And Shankta as a whole. I see. Guess the animal. Did I guess it? Was I right? I guessed. I feel like I'm in the ballpark, at least. I'm thinking something rodent adjacent. Tail is very fluffy. Flying squirrel. Oh, okay, you're right. Hang on. So there was an obvious, yeah. The silhouette, too, with it being really baggy in the armpit area. Yeah, I see. I should have figured. Yeah, I see it. Okay. No flying machines in the game except for 2 big spoilers. Whoop! Singing. Nope. I'm okay. Mine's a Splatoon character. Don't skip this? Don't skip what? Yeah, vocals I had to skip, unfortunately. Yeah, this is a decent silhouette that reinforces my understanding of the species of animal. The color palette, while I wish it maybe had 1 more color to it, is not bad. The face is surprisingly focal, despite the fact that I think the thighs are also distracting because they're framed between some really dark objects. Also the center of the chest for having all the saturation. I feel like this character would be way stronger if we just redid the color placement. But I would say this passes for me. The silhouette is winning out here. Yoink. Oh, I like this really anime girl we have next. Who are you? You are very anime. Also, I might need a rep book because I think Chubby's done. I can put music with vocals because I may get copyright claimed by YouTube. Conviction. What a name. You are filled with conviction. Ooh, wait, hang on. I'm seeing a silhouette already that might be kind of interesting. Oh, she's a peacock. Original April Fool's character? Why is she April Fool's character? She's a bird. Wait, hang on. Is she not a peacock? I think she might not be a peacock. Is she pretending to be a peacock? She has different feathers. Unless these are just peacock feathers, I don't recognize. She's kind of cute, though. Silhouette is interesting. Her hair silhouette is good. She feels like she's almost a little bit of a ballerina. Conviction, aka April Fool's, aka non-binary, possibly a deity. Oh, whoopsie. They. What a legend. And be God. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't know they did that here. Hell yeah. I love them. Peacocks are birds. I did know that, but I was thinking that they may be a different bird, considering the fact that they have peacock feathers down here and a different kind of feather up here, but these may also just be a type of peacock feather I'm not familiar with. Yeah, their gender is filled with conviction. That's good. Silhouette, fantastic. Color variety, also great. I am looking at the face because the eyes are so big and exaggerated. The exaggeration is what sells me on it. Also, the silhouette elements, having a lot of exaggeration around the edges of the head, some of the saturation in the blue. I like this one! You're cute! I'm a fan! Why are you April Fools? What's the joke? You're not fooling me! You're cute! Crow serum. Literally the gender is conviction. What an icon. Yeah. Let's see, wait, does it actually say that? Based on Indian peafowl. Yep. Makes sense. Illustrator's name Tomato. Gender is conviction. Combat experience unknown. Understandable. Let's do one more. We'll do one more. Oh, the god of April Fools. Okay, I see. Okay, one more. One final one. Just one more. One last one. Just one more. I just want one more. And I'm not gonna keep saying one more forever. I just want to do one more. We stand that. Yes, we do. You pick. Okay, you'll have to tell me what their name is. I'll pick out of the ones on screen. Hard choice, but you know who I find myself interested by this one. Mac and cheese yellow hair. Who are you? Who's this? With the gold hair. You official? That's gonna be way too far down. Estelle, nice one. Thanks. I've been told I have good opinions sometimes. I don't know how much you guys disagree with me about where I've ranked things so far, but it seems like we've been mostly in agreement. Nobody's really been heartbroken about my placement of characters yet. Interesting. So, lizard-like tail. This looks like an alligator tail, but then at the same time, giant horns? What lizards have big horns? Are you also a dragon of some sort, maybe? The color design does make her head pretty focal. I do wish there was more variety in the color undertones of her clothing, but I do appreciate that the clothing feels both specific, well, not over-detailed. She's a little symmetrical, though. Horns and mutations and not natural. A crocodile. She's a special case. Oh, okay. Rock cancer horns. They're good for silhouette, though. I'll give her that. Oh, because she's the rock cancer on her forehead. It's growing out of her skull. Oh, man. Skin, please. I'm sure you'd love it. I really wish there was something more interesting happening with the color design for this one, because she may be top tier if there was, but I'll pass her for now. Silhouette's good. Focal point's good. Love details effective. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, look at her. She's so frilly and cute. I love the juxtaposition of her having these really big, giant, overwhelming, and intimidating horns with her soft, frilly, heart and covered dress. Oh, she's so cute. I like her. I like this skin particularly even more. The file says she'd break every doorway she goes through. A lot of originum there. Uh-oh. Why do all the cool characters have explosive rock cancer? Because it builds character. It's not a good character unless they suffer, which is what most media would have you believe. Oh, everyone wants an edgy character backstory. What's that iPhone sound? What iPhone sound are you talking about? Huh? Oh, and her bird! Look, her bird's dressed up too, you're right! Her bird has a little bow tie and a top hat. I love that for them. I like her. Also, the purple combined with the green, like, that's exactly what I want from her base skin. More variety in color undertone. Purple and green is such a good combo. Here's that most people in Arknights have horrible lives. Yeah, I mean, that is the whole thing about it being, what? Kind of post-apocalyptic, maybe? Or just, like, post-major negative world event? Yeah, they're all gonna have rough backstories, potentially. Sometimes the edgy backstories because you want readers to cry. Yeah, sometimes you do want them to cry. But sometimes you don't even need an edgy backstory to make them cry. Sometimes the story is what makes them cry. Togaiteo. Anyways, 3 level of post-apocalypse. Oh wait, yeah. So this is the one that is post, pre, post-apocalypse. Is that the order it goes in? Something like that. Mid negative world event, several actually, something like that. We're post-apocalypse, but we're pre another apocalypse, maybe? Yeah? Oh god. I'm so sorry to all of you who live in this world, but hey, I think that'll do it for how many designs we get through today. Let's do math. Uh-oh, let's see how many we got through. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, 42, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73. Oh, okay, so we didn't quite make 100. Oh no! Which, we're not even anywhere near a third of the way through. There are 389 to get through. Honestly, getting through 70-some is pretty good for me. But man, oh no. We're gonna struggle. This is definitely, I don't even know if we'll make this in 3 streams now at this rate. Which for Arknights lovers, maybe that's good for you because you'll get to enjoy more Arknights, but oh god, so many of you thought I'd do it. Oh no, YouTube thought I had no chance. But Twitch, you guys had so much faith in me. Oh my god. There you go, reallocation of wealth is crazy. Oh my gosh, what's it like, 20%? What was that, 70? I think it was 74 out of 389. Yeah, that's almost 20%. That's 19, like 0.7%. Ooh. So, anyways, I will be back, not next week. Next week's Christmas. Next week is holiday, but the following week we'll be back to continue this. Maybe I'll see if I can work a little faster next time. God. Would you do Enfield character? Wait, would you do Enfield character if you done? I don't think we're gonna finish. We were talking about doing Enfield as a separate day later down the line, having Enfield get its own critiques because the designs are slightly different. Maybe someday, but oh man, there's a lot of them. But yeah, so next week, Christmas. Following week, we return for part 2 of this. There'll probably be 3 parts of this, if not 4 at this rate. This may take the cake for the most time we've spent with a series, and we haven't even gotten there yet. But yeah, anyways, yeah, there's a lot of them, but I'm enjoying them. Mostly strong, some meh, some thumbs down. I will say I'm surprised by the quantity of psychic damage we've received already. Some series we go through and only get 4 psychic damage total, and I'm a little bit disappointed in that already, but with the sheer quantity of characters this game has, it was bound to happen, I guess. Not every single design is going to be a beautiful, fantastic, gorgeous, effective win in every capacity. But yeah, I did survive for now, and I'm quite happy about it, and I'm so glad that the confessional lives at the top of the chart. But anyways, tomorrow I will be back. I am here most Fridays, but tomorrow I'm just playing a goofy flash game for Christmas. There's a game called Santa Line that I loved in my childhood, in my youth, that I want to play while I just get to yap some. There's been a lot going on. I need my Fridays for yapping. Congrats on your survival. Thanks. But for those of you, there's some of you I may not see until after the holidays because you're gonna come back for Arknights. In that case, enjoy your holiday. If not, Shrewmates, tomorrow, Santa Line, Monday, Secret Santa delivery! Yeah! But anyways, thank you all for being here today. Thank you for hanging out. If I missed things about these characters, you're also welcome to leave me comments about them in the YouTube comment area also too. Because we have redistributed characters before based on that. But yeah, we'll see. So, yeah, thank you for being here. YouTube Shrewmates, thank you for hanging out with me. I can't send you anywhere. My YouTube rating never works. So, on this note, I say, bye-bye. Stream me later. Give you a second to say bye if you want to say bye back. There we go, in a couple waves. I feel bad when I end before I let YouTube wave at me. Bye! Bye, YouTube! Bye-bye! Bye! Thank you for hanging out! Bye!